Okay, there we go. Oh goodness, I haven't streamed in like a week, have I? My sleep has just been bad for like the past 4 days or so. It was on a good schedule for a while there too. But, I've still been pretty productive. I've been getting good work done on Devil Decline. My Domnaku coding project is going really well too. I don't have too much to show off really, or anything that I'm going to show off today, but there's a lot of like back-end stuff that I've been doing on it. I'm working on some actual Danmaku too, but I'm gonna wait until I've actually finished it to show it off. I think maybe in a week or so. But anyway, not really in the mood to like play a VN like Tuesday to Diamond or Umineko right now, but I still wanted to stream. I've been wanting to play some more Slay the Spire recently. I played a bit with 30, but I like playing on my own too. I played quite a lot on my own. I've got like over 100 hours in this game. Not too many ones despite that. I've won as all the base characters before. Watcher was the hardest by far for me. But I like modded characters as well. And I've been playing Chen a bit more recently. Chen's fun. I usually keep the mods to just what I'm using. So I've got Chen and Spire Biomes right now, which is something I've tried at the past few runs. That's kind of neat. There was kind of a bug with it though, so hopefully, I don't know if that's been fixed, but I know how to avoid it, so. I actually just had my first win as Chen a few minutes ago. I finished a run that I was doing yesterday. So we can start doing Ascensions, I guess. I've never really done Ascensions that much before. Anyway, let's see. Are there any good upgrades in here? I guess I could upgrade one of these, maybe. Is this... Oh, yeah, okay, I'll take that. That's a free card draw. Nice. Okay, sorry about that. I planned on having the coffee be hot when I started the stream, but then I sat down and realized, wait, I hadn't finished my run from yesterday, so I went ahead and did that. So I'll kind of explain how Chen works as we go along a little bit. I haven't done this yet. Monster Zone is... Oh, Monster Zoo is one I haven't seen. This just has new content in it, basically. The mirror place is kind of cool because you can, I want to say, like, this event here, or like an event in here sometimes lets you dupe one of the cards in your deck. I guess I could dupe this one. It's pretty nice. Anyway, so... Oh, I don't have, Spire Together on, so I can't draw a path, which kind of sucks. Probably go like this. I guess if I have enough health, well, like, there's an elite there either way. Is Elefin? Maybe, real. Let's see. I don't know if I want to fight the Burning Elite yet or not. I kind of want to go through the mirror zone, so I'm going to go left, I guess. I'm not exactly a pro at Slay the Spire, but I at least understand how the game works. So the main mechanic with Chen is she can shapeshift, so she's got her human form and her cat form. So this has Shapeshift Cat, which transforms me. And cards that have shift here mean that they have essentially two versions depending on which form you're in. So you'll notice her strikes and her blocks are actually different. So she's better at blocking in human form and better at striking in cat form, which is pretty neat. Disoriented is a Chen status as well. So the first time that thing loses HP, that isn't like a turn duration thing, unlike most debuffs. It'll lose that much strength for just for the turn. So I'm gonna pounce. That thing now does 0 damage. In cat form, strike does more. So I'm just going to do this. And your form doesn't change at the end of the turn. I'm still a cat. Which is good for damage. You typically want to be in cat form. There's a lot more to her, but that's like the bare basics right now. Let's see. Okay, oh, so it does show you which both are. It's kind of nice. It's 20 damage for 2, could be worse. Focus is something, so some cards scale with something called focus instead of strength. The ones that are able to skill spell right there. I've never really gone too much into the focus thing. Oh, Swift is good. If you shapeshifted that turn, it's free to cast. I'll take that one. I'm not really very good at deck building in these games, unfortunately. We don't have anything to shapeshift with, so I'll just make him vulnerable and get in a couple hits. Disorient him. Still no shapeshift, but that's fine because he has no strength anymore. Disorient is really good, especially considering how cheap a lot of the cards that apply it are. Now, some modded characters are flat out just like overpowered. For example, Yuyuko is really fun to play as, but she's maybe a little bit too strong. Chen, I think, is a bit more balanced. I don't really know enough about like the balance of the default characters to say if she's too strong or not, or if she's too weak. I feel like she's about right. I don't know. Let's see. It's cool, but I'd rather take some shapeshift cards early, I think, so I can actually shapeshift more. Yep, here we go. Duplicate. Good. I was hoping that would show up. I'll dupe this one since it's upgraded and it's essentially something you could have 100 copies of and not suffer for. Hey, chicken. Let's see. Okay, well, as per usual, I can do this. Get rid of his strength. Now let's see. I'd have to use both of those. You know, I'll take a bit of damage here. I don't really mind. I'm not doing like a damageless run. That's not really how the game works. Oh, so yeah, if you're in the mirror zone, you get this, like, based on whatever you get hit by, which is kind of cool. Literally use it, basically. Hemorrhage is another major Chen mechanic that I'll talk more about soon. There's a Marissa mod too, yeah. I haven't actually played that one as much. I'd love to try out some new ones. But I at least want to start out with Chen since I'm kind of familiar with her, but not super familiar. The characters I've played the most are Yuyuko and Patchouli, which are both incredibly fun. Patchouli's also kind of overpowered, but she's not easy to use by any means. Let's see. I've not really tried this before. I don't actually know if I want any of these really. No, it's good. I'll skip those, I think. I haven't played Sakuya. I know there's like a Yukari mod, there's a Moko mod. I played Miko before, but she's kind of underwhelming. Found like one good combo with her, but she seemed kind of weak otherwise. Yeah, I'll just disorient this guy. Right, so this is just a regular card that like shapeshifts, does damage and hemorrhages. This one essentially will turn you to whatever form you're the opposite of. So since I want to end the turn in cat form so I can attack for more next turn, I'll use this first. And then this one is just hard shapeshift into cat. So I can do this one too. I'm taking a couple damage here. So the thing with hemorrhage is whenever that enemy attacks, it'll lose HP equal to its hemorrhage value, and that never goes away unless the enemy like cleanses its debuffs. So he's going to take 3 damage when he attacks. You can stack that indefinitely, and especially if you're up against like multi-hitting enemies, it's absolutely brutal. Hemorrhage is amazing. And Chen actually has stuff that makes enemies like multi-hit her as well, which is pretty cool. I don't really want to take this. I don't really want like a massive deck. That like scales with all the shift cards in your whole deck. I do kind of like this. It's like good value for its cost actually. I think it does like 16 or something stupid, or no, 12 if you upgrade it. So I think I might actually. See, that is pretty good right there, especially in AoE fights. So I think that's a good upgrade to do. I think I'm like kind of fundamentally bad at deck building in these games. I read like a Steam guide a couple days ago, just like for fun before I went to bed. I mentioned like kind of what points in the game you want to build stuff for. These guys have artifact, but I might as well like cleanse it, I guess. I should have actually just applied it to the middle guy. Whatever. But I don't know. Don't know. You know, sure. Let's use the block potion. I read the Steam forums now and again too, and I definitely am one of those people who falls into the trap of like trying to go for a specific build and suffering because the stuff I don't want comes up. So I'm kind of trying to maybe stop doing that as much. It's hard. It's hard being stupid, you know? It really is. Yeah, let's do that. I'm trying to improve the game a lot. like I said in the stream title and the announcements, I'm a little bit sleepy today, which again is part of the reason I didn't want to like play VN. Sleep's been weird and my tooth has been bothering me more over the past week, so the painkillers are there. The painkillers exist and are affecting my awakeness, or lack thereof. So that's kind of cool that that applies block multiple times. It's good for if you have dexterity, I guess. I don't think there's many dexterity gen cards though. I know one that like adds dex, strength, and focus till the end of the turn. Yeah, I've never watched like any pro players, but I hear that people have like 90% win rates, and that just baffles me. Much less on like Ascension 20, right? I play this game and I failed a lot. When I very first started playing the game, I actually made it through the base 3 characters pretty early, within like 2 or 3 runs. Then it took me like 20 runs to beat Watcher for the first time because she's just so radically different. But I feel like I got kind of lucky because it's not like I win run-wins with them all the time now. If anything, I think I do worse nowadays since recently I've been kind of like trying to hone in on specific builds, you know. I'm like, oh, that's what you want to do, but that's, I guess, not what you want to do apparently. So I think back when I knew less about the game and I just kind of winged it, I was actually doing better, funny enough. It's one of those things, right? I don't really care about focus, I don't think. I don't need any of that. I'm trying to occasionally pass up on cards when I don't need them. Is there anything that I can really smith that's, like, good here? 2 vulnerables, a lot better than 1. It's really nice to have it their next turn. Yeah, okay. I could alternatively just get the key, but yeah, I'll wait till later for it, maybe. Yeah, I don't really need that. I'll take the key there. It's a pretty easy choice. If I go right, there's more fires, so I'm gonna go right, I guess. I'm pretty healthy for this elite now anyway, and I'd rather, like, not risk fighting stuff and then being low HP for that one, so. Oh my god. Okay, I haven't seen this, like, new stuff from Spire Biomes yet. 1 strength per head. Loses a head every time it takes 7 or more. Okay. Alright. So I guess it has 4 heads right now because it only has 4 strength. Okay, weird, whatever. Alright. Let's actually do this, yeah, because my opening hand kind of sucks. Let's see. He's gonna do 12 damage. I could take these silly cards, sure. I'll take the really silly card. I'll kind of think of it. This card actually, wait. Actually, that's a bad idea. I thought that lasted the single turn. If I use that now, I just soft lock myself and use up all my cards. Never mind. I don't think I'm gonna use that after all. And I wish I could shift because then I could actually do enough to, like, trigger the heads going away, but can't, sadly. I'm just a little bit too off. Okay. Yeah, yeah, let's just shapeshift into a cat. Side step for free. I could go human again if I want. And then block for a bit. So I suppose I'll do this, then I'll block for a bit. Because again, you get more block out of these in human form. It's not much, but it's still nice. I appreciate that a lot of these have like custom art and stuff, but gens are actually pretty basic compared to a lot of the others. There's a lot of like kind of, I'm not gonna say lazy, but like simple edits of base cards. But then again, there's like stuff out there that like steals art, and there's a lot of like AI art stuff too. So, it's whatever. I guess I'm just gonna stay human this turn and just block a bit. Oh, I don't even need to. Oh, I had disoriented from last turn. Right, it applies 2. Okay, good. And I'm doing better than I thought here, actually. This thing isn't like that crazy strong for an elite, actually. Doesn't really seem that bad in my opinion. Saying that, I'm gonna take a bit of damage this turn, I guess. Actually, I'm just gonna block this turn flat out. I don't care. I'm just gonna block. Give me some shapeshift, please, so I can actually do something. Here we go. That's good. That's good. We'll use this. And We'll do this. And it's dead. Good. There we go. Okay, so these are like from the Spire biomes thing. I don't really know about these. I guess that's kind of neat. I could take that. Interesting. This seems nice and all. It's expensive to play, but like 1 energy gain for the whole fight. All right, you know, I'll take it. I'll take it. It's like busted if you can actually get it out early in a long fight for sure. This also sounds strong, but I don't know if I really will ever have enough block for it. So I could just take spray, which is just good to have. I'm just gonna take spray. I'm just gonna go with a safer bet here. All right. So let's see. I suppose having this is good for that like special card that I got too, because it means I can actually play other stuff in the turn. If I hold on to this, I can probably like use that in the boss fight and have a kind of an easy timer. I'll go for the one with less HP, I guess. Okay. I want to do this now so I can be a cat afterwards. Definitely going to take a bit of... Oh, never mind. I might not take that much damage here after all. Yeah, let's just do this. I don't actually care what I'm at the end of the turn, really. Let's finish it off anyway. Another spray, huh? Let's see. Now that I have a bit more stuff in the deck, I kind of do want to get follow-up, I think. So I will. This is a good time to heal. I could wait, but I think this is probably good. Maybe I could upgrade again before the boss, but I'm not really sure. Let's see. I'd rather not play this right now because I don't really want to take all that damage. I'm gonna kind of go a bit defensive this turn. Yeah, that guy will survive. That's whatever. Actually, no. I can actually just kill him outright, so I will. I don't mind taking literally 2 damage to just get rid of him for later. Sure. Do I have enough to kill this, actually? Yeah, I do. Thank God for vulnerable. Jen actually has like a really stupid card that applies 99 vulnerable to all enemies, but gives them 1 strength. But like, why would I not use that? That's ridiculous. Let's see. I don't want this. I feel like... See, there's definitely like specific builds you can go for, because like you don't want this if you're just playing regular Chen. I mean, actually maybe you want the card draw, actually. Yeah, maybe you just want the card draw. In fact, like... Well, actually... all this really does is... Well, I guess it improves upon your item, kind of. Because you don't get the effects of this anymore, but you get cards every time you shift. So I guess it's interesting. On a lot of cards, it doesn't actually matter what form you're in. No, I guess it depends on the card. Anyway. I do like powers. I like stacking powers. I'm that kind of person. So I'll go with that. Sure. I'm gonna be able to make it so that guy does no damage anyway, so I don't really mind. Okay. Yeah, let's just make you easier to finish off next turn. So I can get you right away. Focus on the other guy. I'd kind of rather have the cat version of that. But I guess I don't really get a choice. I'm not gonna play Wake. It's just... Yeah, whatever. We'll just get rid of your damage. And we can do this. Okay. That's pretty good. This guy's not actually doing anything right now, besides just adding slime, so... I'm in no big rush to take him out, but I kind of want to, like, rush down the cultist as best as I can. Let's see. Oh, I thought I still had turn tail. Oh, I suppose I don't. I do want to defend, I guess. So in which case, we'll do this. That's fine. Look at him next turn. This is still good health right now, I would say. Nice. I like this because this could be free if you shapeshift. So I'll get that. And I bet if you upgrade it, it probably gives you 3 cards. So this, ooh, means it's not ethereal anymore, I guess. Which is cool. Oh, an 8. Ooh. Fascinating. I feel like this is probably a safe bet, though. Because I try to shapeshift whenever I can. Okay, so... yeah, as soon as I draw a Mirai's Wake, I'm just going to do this, I think. Hey, Geoduck. Let's see, so there isn't much point doing Disoriented, but I can do this anyway for a free card. We've got this to shapeshift with. I don't really want to... no, I should apply that, I guess. It's fine. I don't really have too much else I can do this turn, but that's okay. Make him vulnerable at least. Do I have any more 0 costs in the deck? No, so there's no point using Rush, really. Yeah, I'll leave it. I don't want to draw Mirai's Wake. I can't play it, so... here we go. So I'm going to do this. Frankly, I could have just, like, not even used the potion, because it's not like I have anything fascinating in my hand this turn anyway, but... eh. 1 second. Okay. Mom just has to say goodnight every night. I love her. Alright. Yeah, I'd rather get the other version of that for sure. I'm gonna take a bit of damage this turn though. But I can apply a bit of hemorrhage too. It's fine. It just means that this turn, like, we can do a lot of damage before he breaks apart. So this might actually be good, to be honest. Give me some cards. I'm thinking it's actually going to be really good. So... okay. It's free, so I'll use it anyway. Strikes will do a little bit more now. And then we do Spray Pulse. See, there we go. We took some damage to deal some damage. Okay. I don't have... oh, no, wait, no. I do have Shapeshift this turn. Yep. Okay, good. This is a freebie. Look at all these free cards we get to play. I love this. Gen is so good. Alright, that thing will actually die to hemorrhage, so I can just leave it. Oh, actually, no, it's not attacking, so I guess I can't, huh? It's fine, because I can just end the fight here. It's pretty good. Pretty good. That was, what, 5 turns, I think? Alright, so... ooh, Phoenix's Wings is really nice. I went with this last playthrough and it was pretty good. Let's see. I assume shifting this is for attacks instead. It is. Okay. That does seem nice and all. Like, it's really good. It's just free cards. Yeah, as much as I like this a lot, because it can do quite a lot of damage, especially if you upgrade it. This is just like, if I had 20 of these in the deck, it wouldn't be a bad thing. So I can't really say no to that. There's like no downsides to that. See, I like Philosopher's Stone personally. I usually don't go with it because a lot of the time I play with people online and I don't want like it to, you know, hurt them. But if I'm playing alone, I'm gonna take Philosopher's Stone. Because I can do a lot more with that 1 energy than they can do with that 1 strength typically, in my opinion. Alright, that's got upsides and downsides. This gives you like cards that have extra effects. These ones do too, but I think the effects go away after 1 cast or something. Burning Leaf's over here. I guess now is probably a good time to fight the Burning Elite. We have some good AoE for Area 2, which Guide told me is good to have for the second zone. So I guess it means we're going to skip on all 3 of the special zones, actually. Right, so we'll do... it doesn't really matter. We'll just do this, and go from there. Okay. The Shed, the Parasites. Well... didn't get anything too great there, did I? But I don't want to take all the damage, so... even though it's kind of a waste for me to use the potion. Unfortunately, some enemies benefit from the extra strength a little bit more than others. But that's... it's fine, it's fine. I want more cards. Better than nothing, I guess. Oh, I really don't need that right now. Absolutely not. Okay, I don't really have any spells in the deck yet, I don't think, so I'd rather just not bother. Actually, I suppose that's a spell. Sure, I have like 3 of those, right? Why not? It's fine, I'm not going to do much damage this turn anyway, so it's okay. Right, disorient this dumbass. So, right, it has to be unblocked damage, so we'd still have to attack again, but that's fine because I can do that. And again, we'll just make use of that. Yep, see, it's already coming in handy. I knew it would. I'll try to upgrade that first chance I get too. I assume it'll just give me more cards to draw, but hey, I'll take that. Not right. Free card draw is something that everyone wants. I used to play Magic like 15 years ago, and I was mostly into blue decks because, you know, draw a lot of cards, piss off your opponent. It's my kind of game. Yeah, I like this. Usually I have like one or both of those effects on, so I'll take that. Aw, enemy. Dang. Okay, let's see. And frankly, I'm just gonna put this on. Like, it gave me a free turn where you're not even attacking, so yeah, I'm just gonna put a couple powers on my friend. And I guess I'll get rid of some of your artifact too. Why not? May as well. Okay. This isn't great, but I guess I'm still working on your artifact, huh? I can play a little bit defensive. Oh, there we go. Okay. The catnip is pretty good, actually. Actually, that didn't come from the catnip. That came from, something else. Glitter? No, I think it came when I attacked, and that's weird. Oh, follow-up, right? It came from follow-up, yeah, of course, right. Duh. Right. Okay. Well, I still haven't managed to get rid of all your artifact yet, so that won't actually do anything, unfortunately. That's a lot of damage coming in this turn. Can't really do much about it, though. Kinda sucks. Defend for 4, I guess. And I'll just do damage with the rest. Would have been worse. I can finish him off next turn, probably. 8 damage is more than manageable. Yeah, I think we'll be okay now, actually. Free disoriented. A lot of free stuff here, actually. Can play Rush for free. Jen is definitely great at playing like 20 cards in a turn. I love that kind of character. Call her overpowered. I call her fun. Also, use Taunt. I love Taunt. Taunt is a good card. And there's no way I'm not going to take Taunt. A free vulnerable / weak. Absolutely. Well, this is kind of a shitty first hand, huh? Well. Would have liked to get a better start against a Snecko, but I guess we don't get a choice. I have to sneeze. Okay, sneeze complete. Well, I mean, you made my power card cheaper, so I'm actually kind of liking you right now. Thank you. Okay. Sure. Sure. I love Jen. Jen is so stupidly good. But she still feels kind of fair. She doesn't seem to have too many, like, really good block cards. Well, I guess I know of one good one, actually, that gives you, like, 20 block, but makes it so the next time you transform, you end your turn. I try to sometimes splash that in, but it can be a bit hard to, like, use properly. You want to, like, end your turn when you were going to end it anyway by transforming, but that's often not going to happen. I'm not disoriented. I can't trigger anything cool. I guess I can just draw some cards. Oh, I didn't realize how cheap that was. Let's cast that, yeah. I kind of just want to defend. I mean, it sucks because I don't want to, like, let this guy get too strong if he's gonna... But, whatever. Yeah, okay. I can basically remove all your damage this turn. More or less. I should have probably used that earlier, actually, huh? Oops. It's expensive, but it'll last another turn, so I'll take it. These guys always suck to fight. Too much randomness here. That's free, essentially. That is not a free poke anymore, far from it. But I can cast Rush. And Nimbleness. Look, I just drew like 5 cards. Which is so much fun. Oh, so now I could take Phoenix's Wings, huh? Yeah, alright, I'll do it. It's pretty expensive to cast, but it can be really good in some cases. I don't know what this gives you. Is there a shop coming up anytime soon? I don't think there is. I haven't even been to a shop yet, have I? Nah, it's okay. Whatever. I'll pass, I guess. Yeah, sure. I don't mind taking some damage. I guess considering it's the Burning Elite, it'd be kind of dumb to not heal here. So, sure. Okay. That's these guys. I hate these guys. These guys often in my runs, but I have more AoE than I usually have today, so I think I might be okay, actually. Let's see. So I think what I'll do here is work it out so I can kill all of the minions with this thing. Let's do a bit of damage to you too. Okay. It's a good start. Means he'll waste his nuts turns, so I'll take it. I can't get anything too good this turn, but I'll take what I can get. Oh, now I get disoriented, huh? Now I get it. I'm just gonna save that. I don't want to draw something I can't play. Okay. Now things get a bit trickier. Okay, I'm gonna see if I... And it's only gonna do like 2 to you, though. I suppose what I could do is hit one of you guys instead, and then I could strike for a little bit more damage. Ooh, I might actually get some better attacks. Okay, hold on. I might be able to get... Yes! There we go, Phoenix's Wings. Okay. Things are now looking good. Things are now looking really good. Check that out. He took like 50 damage from that. Now he has no damage this turn. We're good to go. I love that card. That card is so good. Okay. That was basically a free fight. I even get to flip him off before I kill him. That's a win in my book. Okay, sure. Let's see. Salvo's different than the other one. I don't really want it. I think to be fair, like the second one would be free because I have follow-up, but that's fine. I don't really want it. This is good if you can get some strength or like have something that inflicts hemorrhage on things. I could take this. Yeah, alright. I kind of like that. I kind of like that. That could be pretty helpful, actually. So that'll do 30 damage total because of the second proc, which isn't bad. It's not like... Oh, actually, I can. Yeah. How about you don't put a negative effect on me? How about that, huh? Aha. No, he still puts 1 on, whatever. As long as I can skip 1. Okay, no disoriented this turn. Kind of sucks. I don't have follow-up or anything on. I'm gonna take some damage no matter what. I'll try to take a little bit less, I guess. Even though it's not really gonna help much. Okay. Doesn't really matter. I'll just take Cat. It's more damage than I took in the Burning Elite fight. I hate these things. I think it'll be okay. Yeah, it's more than okay. Let's see. Fruitless is nice. Yeah, you know, sure. It pays for itself super quickly. Nice. I can't say that's going to trigger too often, but I'll take it. I could wait to shop. But, you know, I have enough money. I'll just visit both shops, probably, actually. Unless I want to... I might do the extra campfire, I'm not sure. Either way, what do we got? None of these are amazing. The puzzle's kind of nice, I guess. Apotheosis is obviously great. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, okay. It's always a good purchase, right? This is a Swift card, so I'll take it. I don't really care that much about this. It's kind of underwhelming compared to the other stuff I have. I could get another copy of Upper Hand. But, you know, I have enough cards that, like... I want, like, more cards that inflict this stuff, maybe? No, I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's just get rid of the defend, because they do so little. Dramatic entrance is kind of cool, but I don't really care that much. If I had, like, the thing that, like, buffs your first attack, maybe I'd go for it. But I don't want to, like, crowd out the deck with that stuff. I'm gonna save the rest of the money for the other shop, I think. See if I can get anything better. Well, actually, I don't know. I'm not sure if I'll go for the shop with the campfire yet, actually. I'm still thinking on that. I'll figure it out. I can't really play Morari's Wake with this. Okay, there we go. It's a bit better. Guess I'll start going for you. It's nice and all, but kinda not a good time to get it, huh? What a terrible first hand. This is like nothing for me. 4 block. No, you know, screw it. I'm just gonna do this. At least make my next couple turns a bit better. I'll just take the damage up front. I'll rest at the fire, I guess. Oh, here we go. Here's something good. Is there anything else I want to do with that first? No, I'm good to just play this, actually. Should be fine. No, it's okay. Let me do this, and I think I can finish you off still. Oh yeah, easy. Okay. To be fair, I don't have much in the way of block. I gotta, like, keep an eye out for... Ooh. I like sidestep. I'll take another one of that, actually. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go for the campfire and just go this way, honestly. Because I don't like the amount of HP I have right now. Yeah, here we go. There's a card with a bit more block. It's pretty nice. Okay. Now if I could just get rid of all my default blocks, I'd be really good to go. Hit these guys too. Seems like a good opener. Weak might actually be better though, considering they've got a lot of damage coming in, so yeah. I'm gonna do this because this can make this free. Now I'll play weak. Nothing's hemorrhaged. I only have one attack to play, but sure. I'll do this first. Frankly, it doesn't even really matter because I have enough to play it anyway, but sure. Play it. Oh, hold on. Okay. Right, I think it's actually this guy you want to focus. He's the guy with the net, right? Whatever, I'll hit him next turn, maybe. Let's see. Okay, I can actually put hemorrhage on him. And then do this. Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna do that so I can draw another... I don't know. That's kind of tough. I guess... Can I end up applying? I have follow-up, yeah. So I might get another attack, I suppose. Or something I can do for free. Alright, I guess I'll go with this. I wish I had enough to play Phoenix's Wings right now. Damn, okay. Alright. This kind of sucks. A lot. I block as much as I can, I guess. Give me some cards. Ooh, there we go, there we go. Okay. Good. Alright, I think we're gonna be okay after all. It's fine, I don't really care what you discard. It's like all the block in my deck. Nice. That just about covers it. Jeez. Alright, there's still enough of the fight left that might be good. Weaken 2? Of course. Let's weaken one of them a bit. I think... Yeah, I actually want to end as human. I have enough for all these anyway, but... Okay, so I'll turn into cat. Okay, here we go. Okay, I can actually do more now. I was kind of hoping that'd be the case. Jeez. Swift cards are awesome. Seriously. Look at all this. Upper paw is also free. Okay. That won't actually end the fight, but it's going to be so close it doesn't matter because I can just... Oh, actually, I'm weak, so actually I don't do much to you, but that's okay. I can just do this. We're good. He bleeds out and dies, so I'm content with that. That's good. This can be nice for hemorrhage. Sometimes it can be bad. If you can combo with disoriented, it's really good. I'm gonna take it because it can be really good sometimes. It's a bit tough to use, but I have a fair bit of hemorrhage in the deck anyway, so why not? I might have to use this potion. I don't know. Let's see. I'll make sure I can target the right thing, so let's not do that. Oh, here we go. See, it's good here. So let's see. He's got that on. I don't know if I can actually hemorrhage him though. I mean, I'm gonna draw a card, so maybe. It's not really anything good though. It's a shame, but still. Doesn't really matter, frankly. Okay. It's fine. I'm not too concerned with, like, rushing this fight. Right, sure. Always just use that. Anything here with Swift? Yes. No, that doesn't actually have it. Nothing with Hemorrhage. I think I probably just want to draw some cards. Let's see what I get. I don't really need a fan, do I? I don't have enough for Phoenix's Wings. Damn. I don't have anything to actually shapeshift with this turn either. I guess I can block a bit. I should probably focus down this guy first. No hemorrhage either. Oh, I'd hemorrhage here, I suppose, but still. There's no point using that. I mean, I could put hemorrhage on. No, I'm just gonna do a bit of damage with this. Sure. We'll do the most. Get more coffee in it, I think. Maybe after the Area 2 boss. We're too far into the fight for this, probably, right? I'm not sure. Man, I have, like, no good cards this turn. I guess I can draw more. Yeah, I don't want to use this right now. We're too far into the fight. I just want to, like, try to kill this guy and just deal with the rest of my own, I think. I'm gonna make him vulnerable, I think. Maybe. Actually, well, I mean, I don't really have a choice, do I? Because I don't have anything to, shapeshift with anyway. This is kind of bad. I don't actually have much else to do this turn, so I guess I am going to do this. And we'll go with this. And I guess I can just strike for a bit more damage. The focus probably isn't going to help that much. Please don't kill me here, come on. I can fire potion him if I need to, but that's kind of a lot of damage coming through too. Nothing's disoriented. Please, I need good cards. Where are the good cards? Okay, there we go. Oh my god, how many... This stupid hex thing. I hate this guy. It's okay, he has no strength anymore though. So... This is fine, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna play Mirror's Wake, and I'm gonna finish you off. Look at all those. How many are still in here? The whole damn deck is dazed. Okay, you better give me a couple cards. I think I lose here. That's crazy. Man, that was going so well, too. I thought that deck was actually going pretty well. And this guy just gives me, like, 20 of those. Devastation. At least it's censored. Okay. Damn. I don't know. I don't know if I could have really played that differently, like, going into it with the deck I had. It's hard. Okay, I'm gonna go get a coffee. I'll be right back. It's the perfect time, honestly, huh? Okay. Oh. Thank you, Zelda fan. It's been a while. I've actually felt like I've been even more out of shape recently. I've just been eating too much over the past few months. The push-ups are good for me. Honestly, I'm still thinking, like, eventually I just want to, like, do a stream or two where I'm on an exercise bike or something, because I do have one, but it's gotta be something I can play with controller, you know? And I tend to play a lot more mouse and keyboard games. A lot of the time, if there's an option between both, I'll just pick mouse and keyboard. You know, you can technically play Slay the Spire with controller, but, like, does anyone actually do that? The only reason I even know is because I had a controller plugged in the other day. It's like, why isn't my mouse working? It's because it prioritized the controller. Whoops. Alright, let's see. I mean, random rare. Well, not random, it's... Yeah, let's... Sure. I can take that earlier, why not? Let's see, so these are some of the ones I haven't really used before. I don't really like final spell card. Look at that, it's 4. It costs 4 to play. That's crazy high. I guess I'll take this because, like, you know, it's pretty good. Have you seen the Jean push-up 17? No, I haven't. I didn't know something like that existed. Why Jean of all characters? I'll take rapid fire. Ooh, Heavenly Clouds is good to go through if you can. Okay. I haven't actually done grass yet. Okay, I definitely want to go through the clouds. You'll see why. You'll see why. Even though this is like all fights. I mean, I haven't actually done clouds properly. The first time I did clouds, I had the like first 3 encounters you do are 1 HP. So it might actually be difficult. Let's take a look at this. What is this stupid thing? Trying to show it off on the stream. What is OBS not able to show web P's? Oh my god, OBS, you suck. Well, it is in fact Jean doing push-ups. I wish I could show it. this as like something that isn't a WebP. I can make it into an AVIF. What the hell is an AVIF? Oh. Yeah, it looks like it's some kind of MMD model probably, huh? It's nice. Hats off to whoever made that. Alright, let's see. It doesn't really matter which way I go here. So it's very possible that I'm just going to die in this Heavenly Clouds area. I don't know yet. We'll see. I'd like to try it out, because all the cards that you get from the rewards have a special thing on them. I forget exactly what it is. I think when you play the card, you get to draw a card. So it's really nice. Like, everything you get there is just objectively better than if you'd gotten it somewhere else, basically. But I have to actually survive, so I don't know. You know, I'm gonna take this. I need more defensive stuff like that. Okay. So flying slimes. These have the usual thing that birds would. It's kind of annoying, for sure. Like, fight is really strong in this game, obviously. Okay, good. I was hoping I'd get a third one. Not like I actually needed all three to take that guy out, though. Okay. Oh, I didn't even realize that this had a, like, an alt form. Okay. Ooh, I like that version especially, actually. That's cool. Nice. Yeah, let's use that. Why not? Not like there's much left of the fight anyway, but still. Really? No attacks this turn? All these stupid blocks that you start off the game with, I swear. Yeah, so see, these are all flighty cards. Oh, so it's the first time you draw it. So essentially the first time you draw it, it's just like a free bonus card in your hand, which is really cool. Let's see. I mean, I kind of like this just because it's free. I'm just gonna take it because it's 0 cost. I like the 0 cost quite a lot, as you can tell. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna shapeshift. Lay this. And then attack him. Give me how much more? 3? I mean, hey, it's almost as much as I would get from those, so sure. And I guess we'll just trigger both of their curl ups. I'll take a bit of damage, but that's fine, maybe? Freebie. It doesn't really matter. Hi. Hi, Felix. Hold on. I have a guest. What? The big boy of the house. One of them. You want lap time or not, bud? You were kind of curious. Now he's purring. He's kind of weird about affection, Felix. Doesn't really know what he wants. Sometimes he's in like one of those don't touch me moods, but other times he'll just start purring and never stop. It's cats for you. So let's see. 12 block, huh? Ooh, we're 17 damage. Yeah, that's pretty good if I can upgrade it, especially. I'll take it. It's just nice numbers. Okay, sure. I'll try to upgrade that priority. Want to stay, or do you want to go down, bud? I guess he's staying. Okay, well, it helps out a little bit, but basically not at all, actually. I mean, I guess to be fair, like, this adds the possibility of stunning something, which is cool, huh? Like, I can just do that right now. I can stun this guy. You can't normally do that, so... Oh? Was that not 3 attacks? Oh. Aren't these the last 3 cards I played? Isn't that 3 attacks? What? Okay. I'm a bit confused as to why that didn't work, but alright. Maybe one of those was a skill after all, I'm not so sure. I'm just doubting myself. I don't care enough to check tape though. Alright, so... I haven't hit him this turn yet. Right. In that case, what did I just play? I didn't play this. Oh. Oh no. Hi? It's gonna suck no matter what I do, huh? gonna do all the damage I can, I guess, and then block for a little bit. I'll take some no matter what, but he should die next turn no matter what. Theoretically. Okay. Again, this is free. I might just take it. Let's go with that, actually. Oh, jeez. I might actually just die. Wait, I'm not gonna fight that Burning Elite. Look at this. Look at this terrible path. There's no campfires till the end. Oh, I might be in trouble, actually. Looks like going through here was like a death trap. I don't get a fire until... you can't even rest at this. You can't rest in the Kremlin camp. Oh, no. This floor is like impossible. Hold on. This is terrible. I'm not gonna make it to the first boss. The odds are like 0. Let's see. So we'll try. That's good. Weaken all of them. I don't do some actual damage though, or at least trigger some of their things there. I'll just kill that one. Suppose that's really my best bet, huh? Okay. Sure. Neat. Cool card. I don't think I've used that one before. Let's take more shape-shifting stuff. Early on, it's going to be able to proc that. And now I die. Okay, so I don't really know how this thunder thing works very well. I know that, like... So I assume, like, if I play this card, I'm going to get zapped or something. So I guess don't play the wet card, apparently. Interesting. Okay. Oh, we'll take all of unblockable damage at the end of the turn. Okay, so I assume if I play this, that's going to make me into a conduit. So I don't think I want that then. Okay. Shapeshift me. Hemorrhage this guy. I'm gonna wait another turn. Oh. Okay, well he wakes up anyway, but that's actually good. That's actually really good. I like that. Okay. Damn, huh? Oh, they retain and exhaust. I see. That's all it is. Okay. Oh, I see. So, it's separate from that. Okay, sure. I guess I'll use it to get rid of it, maybe? I could use this. Actually, let's use this. That gives me strength. Totally. That's definitely worth it. Okay. Cool. I like that. If you can get multiple copies, that's even better with the strength, huh? Maybe I should have made him vulnerable, honestly. Let's go ahead and weaken him for next turn, I suppose. It seems like a good play. As good a one as I really have, huh? Alright. I kind of need to block this turn, though. But I don't have any way to turn back into a human, so that kind of sucks. I guess I'm gonna take some damage no matter what. I could use this. I get like 6 block from it and still do damage, but... Alright, sure. I'll do that. Actually, I'll get 9. I'll get 9 block. So I guess that's... Yeah. I think that was the best thing I could do, actually. Easily. Not that bad. The thunder kind of sucks, though. Leg of Olin. Okay, that's... free. Is there any reason I'd want to wait for that? I can do it now, yeah. So then I want to cast some defensive stuff. So I'm gonna do this. Then I'll block with this as well. So I don't die here. I think that was the right thing to do. Okay, so I actually don't know what he's gonna do to me this turn. Usually this guy's dead before this point. But game decided to be really hard this time, so he's not dead. Alright, there we go. Cool. Never know. So this has a thing, so... Yeah, essentially the first time you play it, Unless it means like the first time overall. I assume the first time that battle you get extra energy, which is nice. Now that is a rare and it sounds like it could be good, but at the same time it's I'm gonna get it because maybe if you upgrade it it'll be cheaper. I'll take it, I'll take it. Saying that, no, I like this. I took this before. It's really good, especially with the electric. I'll take that. Frankly, it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna make it anywhere anyway. I've got 14 HP. Who cares? I get like so little stuff right now. I couldn't even like do much damage that turn. Sure. Okay. So I just want to check, like, is that gonna stay there? It looks like it does. Yeah, it's just it's gone for that fight basically. Okay. I haven't actually like taken an electric card and used it before, I don't think, so I wasn't really sure. That actually went pretty quick. Blessing of the Forge. Copycat is potentially cool. I kind of want to be able to use it, but I'm going to take another Misdirect, I think, instead. I need more, like, big block cards. Oh my god. This is so bad. Sure. I'm just going to use this right now. Let's see. Do I want to attack with this or defend? I think I need to... I mean, I could actually just kill this guy. Wait, no, I can't. I'm gonna be a little bit short. Well, he would die to hemorrhage, but I can't afford to take all that damage. I should have. Huh? Oh. Oh, I thought that was a weak potion. That was a vulnerable potion. Oh wait, that's fine then. Okay, yeah, alright, we're good. Thank god. It's a good thing it was a vulnerable potion, actually. That's better, to think of it. Okay, just kill this stupid slime. I'm not too concerned with him. Okay, and a strength potion, okay. Interesting. Interesting. It's like a very risky card. I can take it. I don't care. I mean, I need to take like anything that's gonna help me survive. So you can't rest here. But at the very least... Oh, you can scab... Oh, that's new. I didn't know about that. It's cool. But I need to upgrade, obviously. Let's see what these turn into. So that's more damage. These keep the electric. That's nice. Where's the other rare I wanted to check out? I thought there was a 2-cost rare that I wanted to upgrade to make it cheaper. Did I not take it? I thought I took it. This is probably good to upgrade. This would be free. I kinda like that. Yeah, I might take that. I guess I must have taken something else instead. Okay. Oh geez, look at those numbers. That's nice. Very good. I'm gonna take this. It essentially just adds like gain 1 energy the first time you play it onto the card. I'll take the key over that. I need to like keep going the potentially safe routes here, just to avoid as many fights as I can. It's 3 more block, not a big deal. It's 3 more damage, but it's to everything. I like the numbers this thing has. It gains more out of it because it exhausts. I don't think anything here lowers its cost if I upgrade it, unfortunately, so I guess I'll go with meditate. That has like some crazy high numbers on it. Okay. Usually I don't even take anything from this. Like, I don't even really want those. I would take that if I could get it. But it's not going to come up, of course. Here, we can take after images. Sure. That's nice. Okay. if I make it through one more fight, I get to heal, actually. So maybe this will be okay after all. I don't know. Maybe. I'd like to save that if I can, but I'm not sure if I can. I think I want to play the other version of that, which I can do. I can do that. So let's play evasion. Okay, I could flat out, like, kill the slime, I suppose. Hold on. Oh wait, no, I can only play one of these, actually. I don't really want to take damage right now. I think instead I'm just gonna do this and then turn tail. I need to preserve all the HP I can right now. Kinda sucks doing so little damage, but still. Now hopefully, since like only he's attacking this turn and only for 4, I kill the slime quickly. Yeah, I can just, well, I don't know if that means like this turn or next turn. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna block first. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really need to play that one. So what I'm gonna do is block, play this. Oh, no, it removes your block, I see. Right, so it just means that turn, but it gets rid of it after. I forgot about that. I didn't read very well at all, really. Okay. You don't have much hemorrhage on. But it's okay, maybe, because I can do a fair bit of damage. It's not really good to do this to you because you'll actually do more to me. You'll do 6 instead. If you had more hemorrhage, it'd be different, but you don't. I could have done a bit more that turn if I hadn't wasted the energy on the block that didn't work. My bad. That's fine, though. It's almost over. I don't think I'm gonna lose to the acid slime. I sure hope not. I can just kill you. It's okay. Swipe him. Okay. I like this. I like reckless leap. I'm gonna take that. So I somehow made it here. I can't believe that. With a single, like, actual rest, I made it through that 4. So I actually didn't know, but I guess this guy's opening attack does damage based on your current HP. So this will be fine. Happened to read that in that guide yesterday. So cool. If I want, I could just spend the first turn setting up. So I probably will, honestly. I don't actually have much set up. I wish I could use this on him. But I guess he doesn't really have much hemorrhage anyway, so who cares? I'd rather have the other version, so let's put on evasion, definitely. Oh, nice. I do like this card. Okay. You know, I should have used this first, actually. I really should have. It's my bad. And I should have used this first too, huh? Yeah, okay, well, alright. It's a hindsight right there. So that's a lot of damage coming through because I gave him a bit of strength. That is... Holy shit. Oh boy. This might be bad. This might be very bad. I can disorient him though, so actually now it's good. Okay, check that out. If you can disorient in multi-hits, it is so good. Chen is like great against multi-hitting enemies. I don't really... I mean, yeah. You know, I don't care about 7 damage. That's fine, actually. And I can do quite a lot of damage this turn, too. I'll take Reckless Leap. I could use one of these. Flighty Swipe, maybe? Seems good, potentially. Let's see. Yeah, okay. I'll use these. I really don't mind taking 7 damage from you. You've already used your opener. I don't think you ever use it again, so... Actually, no, maybe you do after your things fill up. I don't know. I don't know how this game works. Do I look like I've played it before? I have 100 hours in this game. Okay. So he's already dead. If I wanted, I could be funny and use after images, but I'm not gonna. Okay, well, I'm shocked that that worked. I could take another copy of Rapid Fire. Shikigami form can obviously be pretty cool. It could screw you over though if it like plays something that you really don't want, but I'm just gonna take rapid fire since it's a bit of a safer bet. Empty cage. I'm just gonna use Pandora's box. I still have all my strikes and defends. I didn't get to go to a single damn shop either, did I? No shops. Most of the campfires didn't let me rest. Oh man, that sucked. All just so I could get a couple flighty cards. I didn't even fight the Burning Elite or anything like that. Okay, so what do we get? Phoenix Egg? Oh, it's not the other Phoenix one. It's not Phoenix Wing. We get Shikigami form anyway. We got 3 rares out of that. Oh, 4 rares. Ah, cool. Alright. Well, I'll kind of feel it out as I play. I'm not going to look them all over now. I'm not that familiar with, like, Chen's cards. So this place has, like, healing, so this is pointless to go to at the start. Pretty much, unless you really want max HP. Okay. I think I kind of want to fight the Burning Elite, but if I go that way, I can't shop. I have to shop. I don't actually have that much money, but still, like, I feel like shopping's kind of important. Leave the Burning Elite to maybe fight in Act 3 if I even can. And I guess we're just gonna go this way. Oh, I can shop here. But that's Candyland, and it kind of sucks. Like, you don't get money, you don't get cards. Well, no, you do get cards, but they're all single-use cards that go away. Afterwards, let's just do some normal fights. I'm okay with that. Alright, good. Alright, so yeah, if I use this on one of these guys, they just do no damage. They hit 10 times for 0. In fact, yeah, what I can do is I can be funny, and I can do this, and now he dies because he does 30 damage to himself. See? It's really good, and you can use this against the heart when it does that, like, attack that hits, what, like 10 or 12 times? And you can just do, like, the heart's entire damage range to it, like, in a single turn. It's great. Okay. That thing's gonna take half its HP, too. And I'll just turn tail so I don't take as much. Nice. Easy. Oh, that's so satisfying to watch. Alright, look, it's another rapid fire. Oh wait, no, it's just that one. Okay, so this is one of the new ones I got. So, cast disoriented when vulnerable, or deal damage for every time you've done disoriented. Okay, I see. And this is, kind of a block retain thing. Okay. Neat. Cool. Okay. I don't have any shape shifts. I might actually just, suppose what I'll do, you know, sure. Doesn't help that much. It's gonna just give me 1 spare block. Actually, it'll give me more because I'm gonna hit him with disoriented anyway. You know, for a whole 2. So sure, I guess we'll just do that. Doesn't really matter much. I don't think we're gonna be in too much trouble here. Let's see. He's gonna die, but I don't want to take damage. So, let's see. Which is fine, because I have enough to, like, block all this, actually, quite easily. So, yeah, that's actually enough right there. Cool. I'll do this, too. Just trying to damage that guy in the back a bit more. This front guy's gonna die anyway. I don't really care about him. Where are all of my attacks? I have no attacks this turn. What the heck? I mean, I still have block retain until I shapeshift, so... Sure, whatever. I guess I'll just block a lot. Good luck getting through my 37 block. Behind a lot of layers right now. Alright, he dies. Oh. Oh, so he didn't get knocked down until after, I see. Makes sense, I guess. Still dies, though. Good. Very good, though. So I could just still, like, get rid of that no block thing or something if I wanted, huh? I think I'm gonna take this since I've got that in there. Maybe if I upgrade it, it'll be free, which would be nice. It's a card that could be really useful, or it could just be totally useless. Hopefully I can make use of it. Let's see. Whisper in the night. I can disorient this guy. But can I actually... I can't really... Oh, hold on. Alright, I think my best bet here is... Oh, this thing doesn't really matter that much. I'm gonna do this. Yep, okay, so I do that. And shapeshift, which gives me more block. And I don't want to do that right now. I do this for some damage. And I can cast this too, why not? Cool. Alright, 10 more damage coming in. Can I deal with that? I could turn tail. I think what I'll do then is probably flighty swipe and then turn tail. Seems pretty good, just numbers wise. It'll get rid of a little bit of his, and that only does 3 damage though. Actually, it's kind of bad. You know, I'm probably gonna do more with hammers than anything. Yeah, it's okay. I can just make this like a hemorrhage fight, I suppose, huh? Oh, I'll take a little bit this turn, but... Oh, wait, no, actually I won't. Neat. Not sure what I had. Oh, I have evasive on. That's why. Okay. Alright, that's good if I want to reduce his plated armor. I don't need that much block, probably. That would be enough. Basically. Not quite, I guess. But if I attack, it will be. So that's good. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Nice. Can I put more hemorrhage on? Guess not. This is the best thing I have, I guess. It's not gonna do much, though. Whatever. Yeah, didn't even break through his block. That's okay. The hemorrhage thing is HP loss, not attack damage, so you can't block it. It's so busted, seriously. Let's see, is there any point waiting on that? Probably not, really. Oh, cool, so I could, like, get rid of the negative effect on this if I cast Recuperate. I don't really know if there's much point, though, honestly. As long as I can block this turn, I'm not really too concerned with what else happens. I can do this. I don't really care about exploit right now. This isn't that long of a fight that I want to bother. Yeah, I mean, I'll take 1 damage. I guess that's probably fine, right? I don't think I really have any way to deal with that now, unless I disorient. Alright, I might get something from this, actually. There we go, there's sidestep. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, I can get rid of more of your plated armor, too. Alright, fight over. These guys can take a while, huh? At least if you're trying to get through mostly unscathed, which I am. Got a couple upgraded ones. Sneak is good. I'll take the sneak, yeah. Nice. Yep. I'd rather take it over the curse. Right, so... Yep, this is the only shop, so... We are shopping. That's why I came this way. So what do we got? Deep breath is nice. Basically just a free thing. It's a nice cheap taunt there. I'll probably get the taunt. There's okay, but it's kind of basic. How many shapeshifts do I have? Like, am I looking good there? 1, 2, I'm looking at like my cat ones. 2, 3. A few humans. I could maybe use more cat shapeshifts. I mean, like, especially if I could get the one that can work either way. That's, like, really good. I like marbles a lot. Troshka's cool. Expensive, though. think I'll take the bag of marbles. Do I actually want to remove anything? Because I got rid of my strikes and blocks, which is really nice. It's not like there's anything like bad in here. I feel like it's pretty rare I'm going to be able to play something like Shikigami form, but it's not like I really want to remove it because of that. It's still good if I can like pop it at the start of a boss fight or something, so I think I'll keep it. Yeah, I don't really need to pay for removals this run by the looks of it. Unless you get cursed or something, so that's cool. I'll take this and... Oh, so if I take this... Oh yeah, it's this card. Okay, yeah, I do want that. That lets me shapeshift from one to the other. And it's free. It gives me a temporary buff for the turn too. So I don't even need this. I'd rather not get more of these. I guess it is hemorrhage, but it's not that great unless I upgrade it. I think I'm good like that. I'll save the rest of the money. Cat person, by the way. I mean, yeah, sure. I don't have much money. Take it. Whatever. Uh-huh. Hilarious. So stronger elite, huh? I'm definitely not gonna want to fight both. This is concerning. I mean, I do want to like kind of see more about how the Spire biome things are, so I think I'll go this way. Okay, so it's just these guys, but they have... hello? Oh, I guess it's Monster Zoo's background effect. I guess it just makes random monsters go through the background. Anyway, they started with 2 strength. I guess that's how they're stronger. Go away. You're not part of this. Okay. Let's see. This will be a tough fight, so yeah, let's just do whatever. Ooh. That is nice here. And it's free. Sadistic Nature is really good for Gen 2, actually. But I think I'll take the bomb. Yeah, do it. Why not? Okay. Am I gonna shapeshift this turn? I'm not gonna shapeshift this turn, unfortunately. Kinda sucks. That just gives me 5 block, which isn't really a big deal for just 1. I'll take this. And go ahead and use that. This is free, so... Oh, it's a spell, so I want to use this to buff it first. So we'll do that. And yeah, I guess I am going to use this. Oh, it's a spell too, so it actually benefits from that. That's cool. Nice. Okay. This doesn't actually do anything, unfortunately. Disoriented all goes away at the end of the turn. So had I like played out my energy better, I could have used that earlier, I guess. But apparently I can't math. Okay, I mean, it's better if I kill those guys next turn. So I think I'll probably wait. They're gonna attack next turn, but like... Oh man, I wish I had that next turn. No, it might not actually help next turn, honestly. Do I have anything to turn me? Thank God. There we go. Cool. If I get like AoE, I would like to take them out actually, but I don't really know if that's gonna happen. It's risky leaving them is kind of the thing. I'm gonna play evasion. And let's see. I suppose... Yeah, so what I could do... Oh, ow. I can actually kill both. Oh, no, wait, no, I can't. I don't know if there's 4, really? That's silly. Okay. Fine. That's annoying, but oh well. Alright, I'm just gonna kill this guy. I don't want to have to deal with both next turn after all. It's kind of bad. And I guess I'll weaken him a bit so I can kill him with like a single strike guaranteed next turn. But I think I could have anyway if I were in cat form. Okay, alright. Obviously he'll die. I'll kill him this turn. Not really too concerned with that. So that's good. It has cast, so that's gonna do more damage. Oh, I see. So in this case, it's not the number that goes up, it's the cast times. That goes up by 2. That's cool. Neat. Okay. I think I want to use Fade Out. That'll be good for this guy. Okay, so that's just going to do a bunch of random damage. Okay, good. That's basically what I wanted. Do I want to turn into a cat? Have I already triggered catnip this turn? Yeah, I just did. That's literally how I drew that. Pay attention. Do I have any block here? I don't seem to. I don't have enough to play that no matter what. So, I mean, I guess I might as well use this. There's no harm really. I could draw some cards, but do I have any? Yeah, I might get a couple. I mean, I might get the one that makes them weak, actually. Chances are kind of low, but sure. Also, I can do that, too. Fine. Nope, okay. Oh, I have plenty of block now anyway, I'm good. I got it from, evasive. Nice. Okay. Cool. Tempting. Interesting. Yeah. I'm gonna play Shikigami for him. Alright. Let's see what happens here. I can't wait. Kimon Tonko and Spray. Kimon Tonko is pretty good, actually. It's really good. It doesn't actually go into your deck, right? It's just gone. Yeah. But I think it, like, does more damage the more times you've shapeshifted that fight. And it scales up as high as you can make it. Really cool. Okay, I got him. Nice. Ooh, preserved insect is nice. I wish I had that going into this, but whatever. Whatever works is really cool. Ooh, but that's a free copycat. I'm gonna take it, yeah. And you like this? It basically, like, gets rid of your hand, gives you a new hand. With, like, any of Chen's possible cards, but cheaper. But this is just, you know, free. It's free to play. So why not? So, let's see. I don't want to go left and not worry about this. Because I'm not going to have enough HP. I could, like, hit all this up, which seems nice. Yeah, alright, I'm going to go left. And pray that I can get through these fights. Looks like the only thing here is, like, they get a bit of strength at the start. I died to this fight last time. I'm not going to die to this again. Please. Please no. Let's see. I'll take barrier. I'll take barrier. Why not? Let's see. So I think what I'll do, I'm gonna shapeshift. Maybe I don't know. Hold on. I could draw even more cards in turn if I want. I don't really want to use this right now, so I can't get rid of it. I don't really want to take 14 damage. That's kind of a lot after all. There's nothing like amazing that I can really copycat here. Oh, but actually I'm gonna draw another card in a second, so hold on. Ooh. Oh man, I could play Shikigami for him if I got the energy from this, but I really can't afford to do that. I'm gonna copycat evasion so I can get another one next turn. It's really nice. Okay, so that's useless right now, so we'll just tear this guy. I'm just gonna focus on the cultist first. I know he's not the one that killed me, but he's lower HP. He's already half. I'm just gonna go for him. Oh. Even more evasion? Do I have 2 evasions in my deck by default? Evasion. Isn't it no rare? I'm looking for it up here. Why am I not seeing it? It's a rare, yeah. I want to look at my deck. Hold on. What? Huh? Is this bugged? Is this not showing my stuff? That's strange. I should have one in the deck. And that copycat should have put another copy on. I'm confused. I don't know. Weird. Okay. Let's see. I could Shikigami for him. I'm really tempted, but I think I'm just gonna do both the evasions, honestly. This guy's... I don't think he attacks on his turn. I think he, like, does other stuff for 2 turns, so I'm gonna just... I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Let's see. Oh, actually. Okay, good. Because I can just recuperate that. Nice. Cool. Okay. Still no times there I haven't actually disoriented at all yet. I guess I'll make you weak since you're the only one attacking anyway, and all I really have what I can do now is this. Okay. That doesn't really help me down, does it? But sure, I'll use it. I turn back into a cat. I just need to clean up the litter boxes. 1 second, I'll be right back. Felix, that big gray cat from earlier, is one of the ones who's not very good at burying his droppings, unfortunately. He always some stinky shits. So, usually I have to go do the job for him. Okay, so, if I do this, that guy just dies. Seems like a good plan. Oh, he does attack on turn 3. Yeah, okay. I'll just start with this. I get my card from shapeshifting. If I need to block, I've got it right here. But I can do a ton of damage to you, which is cool. Yeah. In fact, I think I can outright kill you. You're vulnerable, right? So it's gonna be really close, at least. Nice. So I've already got enough that I don't need to worry about defending now. Doesn't really matter what I do now, honestly. You're gonna die in its turn. I've got a lot more block this time, so I guess things are going a bit better, maybe. Really? You're not gonna give me any attacks? Here we go again. And I know I'm like giving myself more copies of Dazed, but you know, you gotta block. You can't just not block. Let's see. I have some actual good spells this time, so I'm gonna take the focus. I like that. Very nice. I am not fighting another elite in here. I almost definitely die if I do that. I'm not gonna risk that. I'll just fight this guy instead. Oh my god, he's gonna do that much damage to start with? Ooh. I can use this and recuperate. I guess I might as well. I really don't have that much this turn, huh? It kinda sucks. Weird first turn. Okay. I don't have anything here that scales with strength, so I can't use this. This uses focus instead. It doesn't use both, so... yeah, okay. May as well. I'll recuperate it. Oh, nice. There we go. That's good. That's good. I like that. Okay. Okay. We're just gonna use up all of our cards on this turn, basically. I'm gonna take some damage, though. Huh? I thought that was... oh. Wait, no? That spray I cast? I could have sworn I just cast the one that cast like a ton of times. Wait, was that just spray? It was just spray. I didn't even read it, I guess. Oops. Okay. It's fine. I couldn't have really prevented that. Alright. Oh, here it is. Here's the one that's good. Also good against the malleable guy, unfortunately. Kinda sucks. I'd rather shapeshift and use frenzy. Wait, frenzy's kinda bad too, actually. I'd make you vulnerable. I could just buff this turn. No, I don't really need to do that. Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna make you vulnerable. I'm gonna make you weak, and I'm gonna use Phoenix Egg. Why did that do so much? Shouldn't his malleable have kicked in? That's strange. I don't think that should have done enough to kill him, but oh, okay. I don't need another copy of Recuperate, I don't think. What is this? Yeah. Oh, evasive. Is that like a bonus that's on it? That doesn't make sense. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I'll take that. It's cool. Okay. Well, I made it through there. That's good. That's good. Ooh, Akabeko's great. I love the Akabeko. That could be really good with Chen. If I get my multi-hits early on, I always go with this. That's also good with the Akabeko. What do we got here? Alright, let's see. Another taunt. Nothing upgraded. I don't really want salvo, like I said. I might just take finesse, I guess, because there isn't really anything incredible here. Sneak's okay, but I think I already have a copy. Don't really need more. I could take frivolous. And I think if I upgrade it, it's cheaper. Yeah, alright. Yeah, like I said before, it pays for itself, so I'll take it. That ought to do. Okay. Sure. Alright. And I have to heal here. So I have an option here. I could try to fight the Burning Elite. I'm gonna see how this fight goes, but I'm probably not gonna do it. I don't know. I don't know. I've got the Akabekos. I'm gonna do 11 extra damage with a Jax thing too. Wait, why am I starting? Oh yeah, right, okay. Right, I see. I don't have any shapeshift, unfortunately. And this works on focus, which kind of sucks. So I can't really use... No, it still works on that, actually. It's not a strength thing, but either way. Alright, give me some focus. And I'll do as much as I can to you. Wow, that was pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. Doesn't really matter. No point using that. Alright. I'll just make it so I can get a bit more block next turn, maybe. Alright. I don't really want to use that, probably. I can make you lose strength, but you don't have any hemorrhage anyway, so... I guess it still makes you weaker. You'll do 2 less damage. This is free, so sure, why not? Okay. I guess I'll just do this so I get another card next turn. Not a big deal. Wow, that's a lot of cards. Okay. Cool. This is just a free block and focus, so yeah, it's exactly the damage you're gonna do, actually. I guess I should have done that first. I didn't see it. I don't think I really have to worry too much about this. This fight's going really, really well. Yep, he's dead. Nice. That went really smoothly. I'll take a side. How much block do I have now? Do I want that? No, I don't think I do. It's not much. I'm gonna pass. So, I took no damage. I'm gonna regret this, but I'm gonna fight the Burning Elite. Okay, book is tapping. Okay. I'm just glad it's like a single elite and not like a multi-elite fight or something. So let's see. I've got a lot of damage I can do here at the start. What a lot of damage. I can use this. As long as I can block, that's good. Otherwise, it's bad and I don't want to do that. I don't have any hemorrhage. Oh no, I do. I do. Okay. I can hemorrhage you. I kind of want to make you weak though, but I don't actually have a way to. Ooh. That's the one that I want to use actually. Okay. All right. Let's see. Too bad I can't use my strength potion on it. Alright, this might actually just about kill you. Yeah, not quite, but still good. Alright, so I'm gonna hemorrhage you. I could hemorrhage you more, but at this point I kind of want to block a bit. And... yeah, so if I use this... might not really be worth it. I don't know. So that would actually make him do more damage if I were to use that, so don't do that. You have to like weigh the numbers carefully. Maybe 5 times 4, so that'd be bad. I mean, if I do this, that's actually just enough block to get me through it, so yeah, let's just do that. I'm overthinking this. That's something that literally just gets me through the turn safely, so sure. Always just do that. Let's see. I could just get you a bit lower. You'd off yourself with a hemorrhage, which is great. I didn't know this guy had metallicize. Huh. Oh, it's because he's the Burning Elite, right? Of course. That's why, that's why. Right, I can do this. Alright, that shape shifts me too. Damn. I can recat. And finish you off. Okay, that went exceptionally well. Considering that was the Burning Elite. So I think my deck is looking pretty good right now. This deck scales really well with focus. So I need to keep leaning into that. If I want the last key, I'll have to get it on the next area. Okay, so this is Mr. Has artifact guy. That's fine. I like this thing because you'd think it would be like a single use one, an exhaust one, but it's actually not. It's cool. Okay. Let's see what we got here. That cats me if I want it. I have other cat forms though, so that's good. So I'll use this. Oh geez, look at that damage. I'm gonna do twice as much. Let's see. But I don't really want to... Actually, I can shapeshift back into a cat again, so it's actually okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I want to finish off by casting this. So I can have some block next turn if I shapeshift then. So... do... Yeah, I have enough for all of these. So do this, then this, then this. And then we do this. We'll do this even though it does nothing. Just for the fun of it. I do have potions too. I'm gonna use this. I should use this to start with. I didn't realize that I had that. I tend to not pay enough attention on my potions, really. Okay, let's see. Really don't want to do that this turn. Oh, if you upgrade this, by the way, it affects all enemies, so that might be a good call to do. What do we got? No way to cleanse that unless I can, I don't have any shapeshift here, unfortunately. Not that I can actually use. No way to draw cards, so this... No, wait, no, I have this. I can draw cards with this. Okay. I'm gonna use this. And I'm gonna start attacking these guys. It doesn't resummon them, so... Evasion's nice to get set up, but... I don't know if I can take all that damage, really. You've used up your artifact, so I can actually make you weak, which is very nice. Yeah, you know, I think I can just block here, probably. I'll actually use this, too. So, okay. That'll help me out as of next turn, but I'll take a little bit this turn, but not much. I'm perfectly fine with that. Okay. I feel like if anything, this card isn't really working out too well, but in longer fights it might work. Okay, I guess I'll... Sure, I mean... I don't have much damage incoming this turn, so yeah. Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna cast a couple of these guys. Let's do this. I don't have any attacks this turn anyway, I guess, actually, so... I'm just doing, like, powers instead of no matter what, huh? Okay. Not too much damage coming in here. Sharpen is great, and I'll gladly take another copy of it. So that means I can hemorrhage everything here. Look at all these powers. That's great. Love them. Do this, and then... Oh, I didn't... Yeah, of course, that would shapeshift back. Okay, it's whatever. Doesn't do anything at this point. That's fine. I take no damage. You're gonna take a card, right? That's fine. Yep. I haven't played that one yet anyway. I don't think so. Feel free. I've got Copycat. This is actually a good time to use this because they're not attacking this turn. Isn't that nice? I don't even need to use this unless I really want to draw a card, maybe. I don't know if I really do. I don't know if I care, honestly. Okay. Let's see. I feel like I want to do some damage and try to take these guys out, probably, huh? I could do some more... Right, they're just the same card besides the floaty. That's all. Let's see. 7 hemorrhage, huh? I could kill this guy. I suppose what I'll do... I might as well use the copycat. It doesn't even exhaust, which is pretty crazy. guess I'll play a flighty swipe. I don't really want to like overkill this guy, but you know, I'm just gonna do it because he's going to block anyway. Nice, speaking sick. Wow, very nice. Okay, cool. Oh my god, what do you mean he's gonna do 51 damage? Okay, let's see. What's the best way of dealing with this? I can disorient him if I want here. I feel like that's definitely the right call. I'm gonna vulnerable and disorient, and then... Okay. I see. Alright. Make him vulnerable. Need to hit with this first. This is still gonna hurt like hell. I can go ahead and do this too, that's fine. Then oh, I needed to make him disoriented sooner. Oops. Well, that kind of sucks, doesn't it? Still hemorrhage him, I guess. Why not? Not really what I wanted, though, to be honest, out of this. I'm gonna use this instead of using damage, I guess. I messed that up. Okay. This is just something that you always want to cast. Play Shikigami form, yeah, sure. Old Shikigami form. You'll die. And I think we'll be okay from here on out, honestly. How often does he Hyper Beam? Not this turn, at least. Okay. Got some free stuff here. I can debuff you. I guess I could have done that. I don't really care. If anything, maybe I'll remove this. I don't know. I guess it could be useful, but it doesn't seem that great. And it's kind of expensive to play too, you know? I really haven't been using it at all. Oh, nice. Check it out. I can actually do the thing for once here. Cool. Look at all. Look. He's gonna take like 100 damage from that. Hemorrhage is nuts. And now we get to just kill him. Okay, yeah. That went pretty well. Bit of a scare, but that's okay. I'll take Nimbleness. Why not? Nimbleness is just fully upside. I'll probably just take Tiny House. It's kind of late in the game to bother getting this, and obviously I don't want Runic Dome. So yeah, okay, Tiny House as well. What do we get here? Not really anything that I want, I don't think, honestly. Yep, I'm good. I don't want any of those. Not the most amazing boss relic, but that's fine. I'd rather take it than screw myself over with something else. So, this last I checked is bugged. When I played this with a friend a few days back, instead of drawing one less card, we drew like 1 card per turn. And it basically made it impossible to play. Some of the Steam forums said they drew 0. Don't go there. It's bugged. I don't know if it's fixed yet. I'm not going to risk it. I'm not going to throw away the run now. Too far in. I don't want defect stuff. That's useless for me. Let's see. Mana Surge. Mirror. Ooh, Mirror. Okay, let's see. Go like here. There's a fire there. Go through here. Is there a shop anywhere? Only in the defect zone and over here. Not that much money anyway, so no shopping. Alright, okay. Alright. I see what I'm gonna do then. I have a smoke bomb, which is nice. I'll save that for you later. Okay, if I use this, I can keep it at the end of the turn if I recuperate. Wait, no? Really? That doesn't work properly? Oh, that's so stupid. You're supposed to, like, split the buffs and the debuffs. Oh, no, wait, no, it did. It did work. Oh, okay, I had 1 for each. Okay, it worked, it worked. Never mind, it's all good. Wow. Gonna be a pretty good opening turn, honestly. It's gonna be a pretty good opening turn. check that out. And I'll kill the one that would have attacked. I can also play exploit, which I don't really care about, but sure. May as well, huh? Let me just put some block on if I can here. So I don't take any damage from the spiker. Whatever, I'll take like 2. Oh, he's not actually dead. That's okay, hold on. Here we go. Do I have any attacks? Oh, it's not. Never have them when I want them. Any block here? I'm not gonna hit him on a second block. I'm in no big rush. Oh. Why did that do damage? I'm not sure why that did damage, but okay. Sure. Interesting. I usually don't really take the X cards, but this has some nice effects, like hemorrhage is great, so I think I will actually take that. It's upgraded too, which is very nice. Okay. Let's see here. Alright, so we start up with a copycat. So I could do something funny if I wanted, maybe. I could insta-kill one of these guys, but I don't really want to do that. Oh wait, hold on. Is the damage 4 times as well, or is it just the hemorrhage? I feel like it's probably just the hemorrhage that's 4 times. Okay, that's not as good as I thought, but it's still nice. It's still pretty good for what it is, I guess. Okay, I don't really want to one-shot these guys, though, because of what they are, obviously. Swift. Do I have any... Oh, I have a shapeshift there, actually, technically. Okay, so I think what I'll do... Play you... I'm gonna copycat you. Use you here on this one. Then I can sidestep for free. Ooh, I even get another impale, which... I mean, it's still gonna do 11 damage, right? No. Okay, so it... Okay, all of it is times X. Alright, cool. Got it. Okay. Nice, that's good to know. Alright, so... This is just a nice card to play. No real downsides there. Now I want to start spreading my damage out a bit because this guy's gonna die eventually. That's Swift. I have Shapeshift, so that's good. So I can make this free. And I can go sleep. Ooh, I don't want to use that now. It's not a spell, unfortunately. I kind of wish it were. It does give me strength, though. That's cool. I'm just gonna weaken this guy in the back a bit this turn. Ignore the middle one, probably. Oh, I should have probably applied this first, huh? My bad. Never said I was good at this. The very opposite. And I'd rather not take damage, so... Okay. I won't. Simple as that. It's barely enough after all that, huh? Okay. It won't attack me, so disorient you. Refocus, I'll take that. And I don't actually have any way to damage you to trigger that this time, do I, huh? It's funny. Okay, well that's kind of annoying, isn't it? Huh. Can't really Shikigami form because I would take a lot of damage, so... I guess I'll just do this stuff. Sure. Okay. It's annoying. Okay, start with this. Okay. Thank you, vulnerable. I'd like to kill maybe both of the weaker ones this turn if possible. Okay, so let's see. I have a lot of stuff here. I actually have enough to cast all of this. I'm gonna start with this. Make them all weak. I should have probably cast this. Play this first. Idiot. This is good to play after I've shapeshifted. But both of these are going to be shapeshifts. So we'll do this one. Get a free card. Nice. Don't have any debuffs. Electric spray. And then we will stability. So that's both a buff and a debuff there, unfortunately, in one, so I can't really get rid of it. That sucks. It's fair, though. Okay. Right, so I think we should be okay, maybe. Hopefully. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Should be fine now. Alright, let's start with this. Yep, we can just kill you. Nice. Those guys usually aren't too bad, but when they're bad, they're really bad. Ah. Yeah, I mean, I like it. I like it. I'll take it. It's gonna give me another card too, because it's going to trigger my catnip. So, I'm on board with that, I suppose. So, I want to go left here, so I can get the campfire instead of the extra elite. That's, a lot. But, I'm not gonna shop again, am I? There's no shops this way. Yeah, I'm not gonna go through the defect zone, so yeah. Sure. Give me the mask, I guess. Fine. I'm okay with that. I got this thing. Madness is kind of cool. I do have some expensive cards too, so I will actually take the Madness. I've started taking them just recently. Usually I wouldn't. Yeah, it's the Transient. I don't really mind this guy. He's kind of one of the easier guys to fight here, in my opinion. As long as you don't get, like, totally draw screwed, I guess. But I feel like he's pretty easy, honestly. How many I have powers I can cast? So let's cast them too. Maybe we can just, I'm just gonna do this first just in case. But yeah, this should, Yep, it really does trigger multiple times. Cool. Okay, nice. So we'll use these guys too, and we're good. 81 damage. Okay. Let's see. I don't need hemorrhage here. Shikigami form's nice, but now isn't really the time. No attacks drawn there, that's annoying. I can do some damage with that. He's already got weak on him, actually. Oof. I guess I could have used evasion. Hope I don't have to smoke bomb out of this. I don't want to take 21 damage, though, if I can help it. I can draw a card with Recuperate, I guess. That's kind of worthless. Alright, I'll stay in the fight. Oh, I have something... Oh, okay, that's not that bad, I guess. Why'd that only give me 3 block? Why did that only give me 3 block? I thought that said that it was going to give me more. Also, where did it go? Was it tossed it? That should have been 7 block. Huh? I don't understand where my block went. Weird things are happening. I don't know. Alright, there's no point putting hemorrhage on you. I'd rather put the other one on. I want to do this. Yeah, I mean, I'll just... Actually, I'm gonna Phoenix Egg first. Then I'll Glitter. Shit, that doesn't do damage anymore. Oh man. Then I'll do 12. That's not even that good, really. I'm kind of doing bad here. I'll use this. Nice. Okay, now I can do both. Nice. Okay. That's significantly better then. Good. No damage. A couple more turns left and then he'll just go away. This is actually good here if I have the means to do damage. That is really bad. You don't want that. I don't want to split it into 2 44 damage attacks. Do I have the means to deal damage this turn? If I can shapeshift him into a cat, I do. Okay. Alright, I'll do this. We're good. Use this, and he is down to no strength, right? Basically. I could use that too. It's my bad. Let's see. Make you vulnerable, why not? Now you can do that. You'll hemorrhage, it'll be kind of funny. Sure. I'm really not casting so in the right order. Chen has like so many cards she plays per turn. It can be hard to get it just right. This is the last turn anyway. And dies this turn. Okay, so I don't need to worry about copycat, really. I'll get it just so it's out of my hand, I guess. Maybe I'll be able to play something that I'll draw another copy of. In fact, yeah, if I play this, I'll instantly get another copy of it. Because I'll trigger catnip. Or not? What? Huh? Oh, I bet I drew unpredictable. Yeah, I did. Okay, it already triggered catnip. I really wish it would like fade out. Like Yuko's fan is like something that's used by right-clicking on it, and like it fades out if you've already used it. I really wish catnip worked the same way. Like I want to know when it's already triggered. Maybe it's a buff on Chen. I'm not sure. Probably not though. It's really annoying. Okay. What do I have on right now? Focus. Yada yada. Okay. Do that. Okay, yeah. Alright. Oh, but I don't have enough to cast that after. So I can block for not much. I suppose I can get 20 block from that. Yeah, okay. I'm actually fine. I can just do this. Okay. Yeah, I'll take 3 damage. I don't care. That's fine. Well, these are okay cards. I'll take this. It's a free cat shapeshift, so I'll take it. Let's see. I will rest here so I can upgrade ahead, because I think the campfire up there has like special effects. Oh, I can go here. Yeah, sure. Ooh. Useless shop. Cool. Oh, okay. I'll take it over a fight, honestly. It's fine. So this gives you like a random enchantment on a card. Is this... I think it can be good or bad, so I'm kind of scared to do that. You're gonna like have like extra effects when you play the card, like damage you, damage the enemy. I feel like upgrading might just be better, honestly. So I think I'm probably just gonna upgrade. There's a lot of good cards to upgrade here. A lot of really, really good cards. I'm not really sure which one I want to go with, honestly. Probably one of the rares. It's not a big deal. I don't need that one. Shikigami form, upgraded spells. If that made it cheaper, that'd be so much better. It is a lot of value if you can actually play it, for sure, though. Alright. I guess... Ooh, I like that, too. I'll upgrade the Shikigami form. If I can, I'll try to upgrade Resist Temptation. Wait, I can't, because I still need to get the last key. Okay, I'll get that next, then. Once we get there. Sure. Okay. Thank you for the pair. Spire growth. Okay, sure. Alright. It's a good opening hand, actually. Yeah, so you can see, like, the enchant things. That's because of the biome that we're in. I could do a lot of damage with this, yeah. Yeah, I might as well just open with this, honestly. I see no reason why not. Oh, actually, that would do even more, I think. Wait, no. I mean, they'd both do a ridiculous amount. This applies vulnerable. Alright, I'll do this one. It's only vulnerable once. I can still do this too, actually. It just dies. Never mind, I forgot that first one wasn't even an X card. So yeah, you gotta be careful when you get these. None of these are like... protective... Yeah, I'll take this. Reckless Sleep is good. It gives you cards, so I'll take it. Sure. There's no event in here, unfortunately. I would have liked to, get another dupe card. That would have been nice. I'm gonna save these because I might use them in the elite fight, which I'm thinking I might do. Yeah, I'm almost definitely gonna do that elite fight. As long as I'm not too low by then. Okay. Take another copy of Resist Temptation next turn. Okay. I'm gonna use this one first. Definitely. Ooh, nice. Thank you. Okay, sure. Nothing amazing, but that's fine. Yeah, I feel like this is good to play. I basically only have skills this turn after all. I might have to take that. Actually, I guess it wouldn't really be that useful, would it? I have anything that useful this turn, frankly. I think I'm probably just gonna smoke bomb here, actually. This fight kind of sucks. Like, I'm gonna take a lot of damage this turn, yeah. I'm just gonna leave. Bye. Like that the smoke bomb's green. I usually try to not use that, but I was gonna take like 30 or 40 damage that turn, even with all the block I had, so I think that was a really good time. I would have liked to save it for the Spire Shield and Spear, but oh well. I might not even be able to get the key. I don't really know. Let's see. More important that I just beat the Act 3 boss after all. I'll play my zeros first, of course. In fact, I can actually control what that does, huh? I suppose. Okay, I'll hemorrhage you. I mean, I can't really... Yeah, I'll just apply this to one of the others now. Get rid of the vulnerable. Okay, and we'll just make this free. Nice. Cool. So what do these guys give me? Oh, just some block. Okay. Right, I guess it's just whatever they did. You see, okay. Sure. Quite a lot of damage coming in here too. Do I have any block here? I have a bit, yeah. I'll use this. I have this too. Can I shapeshift? No. No way to here, huh? Okay, that's a shame. No way to draw cards? No. Okay, well, give me that block. And then I'll make this one vulnerable. Oh, I could have drawn a card with this, I guess, but... whatever. Yeah, this really isn't going to help me much. I don't want to use this on you, because I'll take more if I do. Yeah, I really don't have anything to do. Let's draw a card. Useless. Okay. I'm gonna take a bit of damage here. Okay, that one's free, so I'll just go ahead, probably. Let's cast a couple other things first, though. Oh, copycat is nice. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Very interesting. Yeah, I want a copy of Flighty Frenzy, please. It's a really good card. I can kill this thing. Just about. It'll have 1 HP, I guess. But that's fine, because it'll just hemorrhage itself next time it attacks. If that's the route that I want to go. Or I could kill it with this. I might. I'm not sure. I'm gonna use this too. I already shape-shifted. I guess I'll just... Yeah, I'll take this. Sure. Okay. Let me hit one of these guys. Oh, electric spray is really nice right now. It actually gives me... Yeah, okay. Absolutely just gonna do that. That's the best call here. I might as well use this now. And I do want to block. It just sucks that this is my only block card because it uses up 2 energy. Unless I get really lucky with Madness, and I don't really want to risk that. So... Yeah, alright. Okay, I'll have to use that then. That's fine. And now, I suppose I'll Madness and play whatever it lets me play. That's kind of the worst option I could have. Ooh. Okay. Alright, whatever. It's just nothing now. That's okay. That's fine. I'd even say it was pretty good, actually. Okay. Hopefully I can kill you guys this turn, but I might not be able to, which is obviously bad if so. Okay, let's start with this. Weaken you. And unfortunately, that's all we get. So, okay. Gonna have this guy come back. But the others are pretty low. Too reflective. Here, move. Oh, that's cool. 28 temporary HP. Wow, that's interesting. Dispenser, though. Hey, Sap. Evening. I even had Shikigami form in here. It's not coming up very often. Let's see. I think I'll put Hemorrhage on you. Man, that's a lot of damage coming in. This sucks. It's 28, huh? Unfortunately... I'm gonna cast these. They give me like 1 less overall. But they also give me like more stuff, so it's okay. I'll take them. I'm gonna take some damage no matter what here. A little bit too, I think. Yeah, it's only like 7. Okay. I should be good to go this turn, I think. These guys should definitely just die here, right? Oh yeah, good. Okay. It wasn't that bad, I guess. I still have the elite, though. I don't have to fight it if I don't want to, I suppose. I'll take another leap. I'm gonna go for it. That's the head. Usually I don't really struggle with the head too much. And also, Preserved Insect helped out a lot. For sure here. I feel like this will be a good fight for Chen, actually. Considering she plays so many cards, this should be pretty easy. I could Shikigami form. Interesting, I could. Or I could just wail on you, honestly. And do a ton of damage. Oh my god, this guy is gonna take a lot of damage in a second here. I'm gonna use Flighty Frenzy. Apply Sharpen. Okay, let's see. Alright, seems pretty good to me. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. I'm already blocking his entire attack, so I guess I'll just, hit him for some more. I'll just kill him this turn. Thank you, Akabeko. Thank you, everything I have. Sure. Let's do this. And I'll just kill him this turn. I don't care what you do, as long as you don't, like, put a parasite in my deck or something. It really doesn't matter. Die. Free elite fight. Ooh. Nice. Okay, good. That's pretty helpful coming up, actually. Let's take another rapid fire. I like the powers. I might be putting too many of them in, but it's okay. You have to do a fight anyway, huh? Okay, give me nimbleness. Nice, I got 2 energy from that. Okay, this is good. That's a lot of damage, again. Very nice. Is there any way to make it better? I don't think I do. Nope, that's fine. I'll just go ahead and do it. That thing's almost dead, actually. In fact, yeah, I can just kill it. Okay, late game Chen can be pretty good if you get like these. But these crazy multi-hits. I don't really need this one though, it sucks. This seems cool in the early game, but it's kind of worthless now, huh? I don't really need it. It's like 20 block probably, right, or something? $16 block or 16 damage. I feel like it's okay, but it's not really worth it for 2 maybe. Nah, I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it. I don't really care. So I can actually take the key because I'm gonna get 25 free HP. So I'm basically gonna be full HP. All right, Deca and Donu. These guys are one of the easier final bosses in my opinion. Okay, so let's see here. I got this on turn 1, which is very nice. So let's see here. Interesting, interesting. Okay. I'm gonna copycat the Phoenix Egg. Actually, I meant to use that at a different time. I guess we'll just use transition then. That's okay too. Sure, why not? Okay. Might as well use the madnesses now, huh? I'll use one, yep. Okay. I want to focus Donu, he's the strength buffer. Use this on this. Okay. Whatever, sure. Nice. I think this is going to be just fine, honestly. As long as I don't get a really unlucky sequence of draws or something, that would never happen, surely. Okay. I'd rather put on Disoriented if I could. Can I human up? I can, yes. Okay. Fearless. I wish I could have upgraded this. I really do. Would have been nice. Okay. I'm gonna take evasion. I want to start putting some powers on. Not gonna be able to actually like trigger much from Disoriented, but I'm going to try anyway, so I can negate some damage here. So I'll put it on. And I could impale, but only the first hit actually does it anyway. So I guess what I'll do is I'll use Frivolous, then I'll impale. So I know it's only going to do a little bit, but it'll at least reduce his damage by a bit. Yeah, it's fine. I can take that. Oh, cool. Why not? Because it gave me something I can't play, that's why. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. They're about half HP. This is nice to start with, maybe. Weak is good to put on him. I'm seeing if there's anything else I care about. I actually think I want to put on the other one. So I'm gonna use Shot. I'm gonna play Rapid Fire, Resist Temptation, Sneak, then Fade Out. Get some damage off that. With all the skills I played. I'm gonna save the thorns for the heart, by the way, if I can get that far. If that's not obvious. Shikigami form, huh? Yeah, I'm thinking I might just commit to Shikigami form. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna like use both of those. Let's see, it can make you vulnerable. Just because, why not, really? It's free. I could get focus if I want, but let me play my free stuff first, I guess. Damage is nice. Protective doesn't really help me here. I'm gonna play Shikigami form now before I mess up and lose the chance somehow. Because it's so pricey. And I'll probably just put Sharpen on, I suppose. Yeah, I'll just put Sharpen on, I think. Okay. Sure. I don't really mind taking 24 damage if it sets me up for Shikigami form. See? It's just doing stuff. Stuff is nice. Deep power. Okay. Let's see. I can get in block again now, so I will take... Yep, I can shift immediately, that's good. Cast this too. Not like I'm actually playing any attacks this turn, I don't think, but still. No, unfortunately I'm not. Okay. I'd like to end this fight quickly before they get too much strength. It's kind of a problem. Okay, this is a big disorient. Oh my god, what's happening to him? Okay, well, he dies at the end of the turn, actually, into 0 damage now. Thank you, Shikigami form. Good job, Shikigami form. Let's just focus on Deca then, I guess, because we don't need to care anymore. Cool. Okay, I'll do this. And Floaty Frenzy. Ooh. Okay. Watch him just perish. Here he goes. Alright, might as well cast this. You're only doing 30 damage this turn, which I could tank if I needed to. But I don't think that'll really be necessary, because I think I can block most of it at least. In fact, I can actually... I'm not using that now. That'd be really stupid. Absolutely idiotic, even. Oh, he died. Okay. Must have bled out, probably. As they tend to. Alright, I'm actually feeling pretty good going into the heart fight, considering, like, some of the stuff I have in my deck. Like, I feel like Chen's pretty good against the heart, because she's got the hemorrhage stuff, you know? Very nice. Is this effect always here? I don't recognize that. cool. Okay, so again, I have a lot of things I could upgrade that would be really, really good right now. Doesn't upgrade the protective aspect. It's fine. Madness is nice because it becomes free. I'm gonna do frivolous. Make that thing cheaper so I could play it quicker and actually get it out there. We have a shop. No artifacts. Can't buy them. No smoke bomb here. Dang. That'd be nice. Potions might be nice. Another spray is okay. I do like the card, but it's not that amazing. Resist temptation. I don't need more because they don't get exhausted anyway, so who cares? Lisa rate is good. That scales with your strength and focus. So it means like if you have like 4 strength, you'll apply hemorrhage 10 times instead. So it can be good. 10 hemorrhage is quite a lot. Alright, I'll take it. Alright, goodbye, shopkeep. Okay. We just gotta get through this, and I think I'll have a pretty easy heart fight. Famous last words, right? 17 times. Nice, okay. That'll give me more. It scales with vulnerable too. That's crazy. Okay. Oh, it counts as an attack. Oh, that's interesting, but that doesn't do damage. That's funny. Okay. Yeah, sure, alright, I'm gonna play it now. Oh my god. 25. 25. Yep. Okay. Let's play evasion. And yeah, let's do this because that's also gonna do a ton of damage to something or other. Cool. I take no damage. Maybe Chen can be a bit too strong. But I mean, like, base game characters can be this good too, right? Like, there's a lot of funny builds, like really high poison or like Shiv or whatever. It's just like, I got a good build going. Like, I got all the cards I needed to, like, I don't know, play Chen, basically, you know? What you see here is just, like, Chen when she's being Chen. Alright, let's just try to... I mean, he's gonna die on his own, actually. But I kind of want to keep facing him. I want to stay healthy for the heart. Okay, let's play Unstable Boundary. I'm just gonna block as much as I can, I think. Oh, well, here we go. Here's some block. And if I shapeshift, I get even more. Yep, okay. Alright, in which case, I guess I'll shapeshift. Sure. Stay facing you, though, for sure. Oh, that'll do. Goodbye, Spire Spear. Good riddance, Spire Spear. That's a terrible time to use that. You want to use that in weak attacks, obviously. Alright, that's going to be a lot to deal with, and I'm not super confident, but I was really hoping I'd draw something a bit more useful there. No way to draw anything, so all I can really do here... just do all the damage I can, I guess. I guess I can take another copy of Madness. Not so useful. Okay. Oh well. I'm gonna take 13. That could be worse. Don't use that. Wait. Wait, hold on. Divided into twice as many. Actually, hold on. So it would make them all... Hold on, Right, it doesn't double the hits, it divides them, so it is good to use, right? Yeah, okay, it is. Okay, I was totally describing that card wrong earlier. It's still good to use, my bad. I think it's pretty much always good. I was totally confusing myself and thinking too hard about it. No way to heal in my deck, unfortunately. Okay. Sure, no cards to damage with though. Oh, but you know what? I'm gonna heal when I go into the heart fight because we have the pantograph, so it's okay. I'll still be full HP. If I can just block, you'll die anyway, so... Oh, I have that too. Right. Yeah, I have 49 block. I think I'm blocking. I wish I could carry some of that. Ooh, shuriken. Okay. Shift plus 5. Ooh, okay. I'll take it. Okay. I'm feeling pretty good about this. I'm feeling pretty good about this. I really am. I might as well pop these. There's no point waiting any longer. You know, we're gonna use our Mega Elixirs on the last fight. I wish I got this on a different turn. We don't have any amazing attacks to use on the first turn. Evasive player is pretty good, I suppose. So I'll probably just go with that. Might as well play exploits. We'll do this. And then we'll do this to get some hemorrhage on, of course. Much better than the alternative. Okay. Yep, that's okay. I'm not too worried. We'll get through those. Okay, so he's doing his multi-hit. So we want to put on as much as we can. We don't have, like, anything good this turn, huh? But I can block. I can block pretty much all of this, actually. In fact, yeah, like... Ooh. Hold on. 14, okay. Yeah, I could block all of it if I do this, but I would much rather, do some funny things with Lacerate here and put more on, because that heart's gonna take a bit of a hit to its HP here. Oh, you love to see it. Okay, now this attack I'm less happy to see, unfortunately. But I can make him weak. I can make him weak. I don't really think I can play Shikigami form right now. Okay, I can human shapeshift and do disoriented though. Ooh, ooh. It's not good here actually. What do we want to do? Let's see. So he's still disoriented. How can I do the most damage? Just 7, I guess, huh? I guess I think I'm just gonna use both of these. I could study too. Oh, you know what? If I do it after, I get sharpened, which is even better. Oh wait, but I won't have enough to play it. I could... Oh, you know, hold on. Idiot, it's fine. Now I can play it. Now I use Impale. There we go. There we go. That's the best I could do. Okay. This is a bit of a hit, but it's gonna happen. It's really hard to fully defend against that. It's fine. Probably. That's this at the end of the turn, maybe, so we could use it next turn or something. Just looking around here. This doesn't really matter. Do I have any? I don't have any shapeshifts here. Suppose I can put some buffs on. Okay, sure. That's fine then. Does do a bit of damage to me, unfortunately. But that's just how the heart is. You're not doing the attack I wanted you to do yet. Okay. Might got some problems here. Oh my god. It's not enough, is it? I don't think that's enough. I mean, no, of course it's not enough. No, I lose to the heart. Bad draws. What you gonna do? I had a really good setup for it too, but that's fine. I always say this, and I'm gonna say this again now, and I'm serious about it. It's still a win if you don't beat the heart. It unlocks the next Ascension level. It's still a win. You could arguably say that maybe on Ascension 20, you know, if you want to say like, oh, I have to beat the heart on Ascension 20 to count it. Sure, whatever. To do whatever stuff you want to make your own life more visible. If I beat Act 3, I consider it a win for myself. So it's okay. I didn't beat the extra thing. I didn't capture Horai Elixir, basically. The heart is Horai Elixir. Except the heart's actually difficult. No, Horai Elixir is kind of awful and lunatic, actually. Alright. I'm gonna go again on Ascension 2 now. But let me go get a coffee, use the bathroom, and I'll be right back. And I'm gonna go again. Be right back. thought about it, and I actually don't want to play Chen again right now. I got a win with Chen, so I'm going to switch to Patchley. Give me just a second here. Let me just re-enable her. With mods. Okay. So let's see, we got Fonda, Koishi, Marissa, Yukari, Kokoro, another Yukari, Yuyiko. Oh hey, it's actually showing that. I didn't realize I had that captured. Heading off to bed. Good night, Gravy. Go to the librarian. A lot of these are pretty cool. Actually, and Yuyiko are the ones I'm most familiar with by far. I guess maybe if that's the case, maybe I should play something I'm less familiar with after playing Chen, you know. I know Chen decently well. It's okay, you know what? Let's play Kokoro. I don't know if I've ever played her. Maybe like once. Sure. Let's try her. I hope that Kokoro also has a middle finger card. If she doesn't, she should. Give it just a second for her to capture. Slay the Spire takes a bit for whatever reason. You have to specifically do it in game capture mode too. Window capture mode just... Unless you're focused on OBS. Yes, OBS, not Slay the Spire. It'll like freeze the frame in OBS. You won't actually be able to like see the game. It'll just do a single frame. Really weird. Why is that still showing that? Hold on. No, yeah, I want to show that. Where is... Huh? I don't even see... Huh? It was literally set to capture that window. Oh. Okay, there we go. Weird. Froze for a second. Alright, hold on 1 second. Litter boxes again. You know, I just put that candle back out. Have enough candles around. Vanilla, buttercream, and marshmallow. I mean, doing what I just did just gets like a face full of smoke and fire smell, actually. I didn't get much of the candle in there. I don't think I've ever played her, actually, because this art doesn't look familiar. This popularity thing doesn't sound familiar at all. So, okay, I think this is going to be entirely new. Interesting. Okay. Oh. You can tell it's like someone's handmade thing. That's cool. At least confront the first boss. I'll do my best. I can't reach any elites by the looks of it. Yeah, not even with luck. Unless maybe I get that one. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's take this. It's good early on when I don't know how she works anyway. So we're gonna go this way and try to get up to that elite, I think. If we get lucky in the mystery spaces, we'll be okay. So strike, defend. Nice. So it looks like the creator of this actually like made the art or commissioned someone. This doesn't look like it's just stuff that they took or repurposed. Nice. Okay, awesome. Become Angie. Ooh. Damage 1. All angry and enable anger effects. Joyful. Do you start with one of each of these? Yep, all 4. Okay. I know you only have 3 actually. Emotion bound. Joy is the one we have by default. Okay. Okay. So by default it's free in cost. Yeah, it gives you a card, otherwise it does other stuff. Okay. Alright, well, whatever. So popularity gives you popularity explosion at 12. Gain for damage dealt. Loses all block. Damage taken. Okay. So do you mean for the number of damage, are you? Wait, he's low anyway. I guess we can't really test it now, can we? Ranged combat. Oh god. It's so hard picking cards early on as new characters. Follow up. 1 damage. Sure, we'll try this. Oh, I think I know what I'm gonna do. Don't really need HP now, do I? Just remove it. Oh, she actually only has 3 blocks. I'm still gonna get rid of one though. My shop. Performance. Oh, good job, me. What does performance do? It kind of doesn't really say. A card with Encore is drawn. Well, that doesn't have Encore. It has performance. I don't know. Okay, I like this. I'm gonna get this. It's also on sale anyway, so let's just take that. It's a cool power. I'll try to keep Kokoro angry. What? I see. Gain 2 card awards, but you can't skip them. Okay, interesting. And also, there's silly looking MS Paint robots here, I guess. Sure. Just return to my hand. I don't want it. What do you mean return to my hand? It wasn't mine to begin with. Fuck off. Let's see. Alright, angry. Angry is good. I want to try to go angry if I can. Might be cool. Angry. Sure. Kokoro's gonna be very mad. Another shop. Sure. Also has a follow-up. Okay, whatever. I'll take that. Monk. Okay, so we actually get to beat the elite. That's nice. Goodbye. Cool. Alright, what do we got here? Okay. Don't really want that. So this essentially sheds your emotion to do more damage. Yeah, okay. Alright, sure. Oh, so there are only 3. That's weird. Okay. Alright, we'll go with that. What is this? I see. I have not been here yet. Okay. There's special events here too. Inevitability. Let's see. Okay. Oh, I can remove some cards too if I want. I mean, both of these are pretty nice. Especially, like, since this keeps cycling through and getting stronger, but unless you have a really small deck, it's not really going to be that good. Oh, 1 of 3 cards to remove, so it might choose cards I don't want to remove. Yeah, odds are it might pick some stuff I'd rather keep, so I guess we'll take the inevitability. Okay. Interesting. Alright, our first actual fight. Okay. Oh, it's not an 8. It's unplayable and retain. I thought it had an 8 too. My bad. It's still cool. It's still cool. Okay. Let's see. Let's go angry. Let's do this, and then we'll... Okay, so I see. It's extra damage. Cool. Sidestep, and we get another follow-up for more damage. Okay. Yeah, I blocked enough of that for 1 turn, I'd say. So, oh my god, where did all those cards come from? Also, popularity. Okay, I see. So, this is very differently worded. So up here it says for any damage dealt, which would imply like doing 10 damage gives you 10, but here it says whenever, which makes more sense and is what I was assuming it was. But it's poorly worded on the actual relic. So I don't know what popularity explosion is yet, but I guess once we get into a longer fight, we'll actually be able to see, huh? Sure. Okay, just kill. Just kill. Brooklyn Hakani Mask. Countered. Okay, I see. Alright. Oh, okay, so it makes it so... Okay, well... It's neat, but I'd rather just take more of this stuff. Okay, sure. Yeah, of course I want to go for the chest. I'll go with the key, so I can maybe get some better relics later. That's something I can definitely pass on. You're with me, huh? What is it you added to my deck? What is it? Guiding light. Oh, that's why I got all those cards. I see. Okay. And a burden. Thanks. I love the burden. Popularity loss. Okay. Oh. Stuff after that will be ignored if you can't use it. Okay, I see. Okay. Interesting. So I have to have 1 popularity if I want to gain that additional block. Okay. Alright, sure, alright, let's become wait, no. I don't have any way to, like, get angry before that, huh? That's fine. I don't actually really have much that I can do as far as, like, damage this turn. I can kill... no, actually, I can kill this one. Because, sidestep and strike... Oh, actually... Oh, okay, right. Anger gives you damage +1 by default. You don't even have to, like... Okay, on everything. I see. Cool. This is just better in this case. It gives me the follow-up. Okay. We'll just tap this guy, I think, to weaken him a little bit. Alright. That's my last one of these. Going shopping tomorrow, though. I'll get more. Tasty stuff. Alright, so let's see. So this is a free card that just, okay, I don't really want to read what the rest of those are until they're relevant. Okay, so it looks like... No, Mountain Clock. I'm not in emotion right now. Oh, no, I am. I'm angry. Why is there no icon for it? You have to, like, hover over and see what you are. That's weird. There's no icon for the buff. It's kind of unfortunate. Okay, well, that's good, because I can gain some strength from this. Oh, it's just for this turn. That's what it means when it says this turn. Okay, I see. That's a shame. I don't have to get rid of that guy yet. It's okay if I wait a bit. Let's see. I think what I'll do... Bop you. Yeah, alright. We'll just finish you off. We'll take a bit from that guy, but that's okay. Well, what's the effect he does on you? He weakens you. Okay, that's fine. God, that is a lot of cards. Okay, we want to kill this guy now. Obviously. I'm gonna do the emotional thing last, if I can. If I do this and then this, that's good enough, so that's fine. I want to block. It might as well. There's no harm taking my time against this guy. This is the end. Alright, nice. Oh, so her skirt color changes depending on her emotion. That wasn't just like what it looks like. I see. Cool. It's kind of weak. It's free. I don't know. Sighing Osakabe. Another angry. I'm gonna take this so I can like see how the performance thing works too, I think. It's just Candyland. You can't smith in Candyland, but I guess this is a good chance to take the key. I'm just gonna go left. I'd rather just go over here, honestly. It's me, Ranwid. That was his name. Just set up and obtain a relic. I'd probably just get rid of this, yeah. Here. The boots. Okay. It's actually pretty good because, like, I have all those follow-ups that do, like, 1 or 2 damage. So getting the boot is actually great for Kokodo, isn't it? I'll try to get more follow-ups now if I can, I suppose. More weak cards. Nice. Okay. Become angry. Now that does 9 because of the anger. Good. And I can do, like, half your HP too. Okay. Kokodo's having a pretty easy time in the early game. Whatever cards don't really look like they scale very well, though. So far, at least. I don't know. I guess we'll see, huh? Let's see how she fares later on. Emotion So, okay. All of these... Okay, so that's another, like, release card, I see. Interesting. This might be okay, because I can increase the damage. Same thing with this, actually. Even more. That has a motion bound on it, too. Oh, these are pretty cool. I'm just gonna go with this one. It's free stuff that I can boot, after all. Alright, that's not so helpful. Well, maybe. Alright, let's definitely Smith, I think. Let's see, 7-4, not a big deal. Gain 2 strength. So... That doesn't actually really matter that much, because we already have the boot, so... Might just go with that because it lowers the cost to nothing. Same thing there. Joyful is extra cards, I see. Okay. Yeah, okay, buffs all those by a little bit. Obviously don't want to upgrade those. Yeah, let's just go with a Hanya Mask, probably. Okay, sure. Free power cards are really good in my book. We just got Slime Guy. Okay, so... I'm gonna start with this because it'll make me angry. So... Exactly does that work? It goes back into my deck. When it's... Okay, if it has performance, it's weird because it doesn't show you both of them unless you played it once. Gains Encore. But for free automatically every time it comes up. And draws another card, and I guess then it goes into the discard pile. Okay. Alright, cool. Cool. Nifty, I think. Alright. Nice. Kind of still trying to feel out exactly how she works. She's got a lot of stuff. I'm just kind of leaning into anger this time. Because it's nice if I can learn these mechanics like one at a time, you know? See, nice. 5 damage, 7 more damage. Cool. And we can already split him next turn. Futile. Yep, okay. Free. Let's see. The order doesn't really matter here, I don't think, honestly. Okay, do this. Need a follow-up for more. And I might as well use this. And I don't know if that triggers first. It does, yeah. Okay, cool. Oh, this stays. Huh? Wait, how did I get it back? Unplayable retain. Yeah, but why doesn't it go into your discard once played? Do you just keep this the whole game? Did I not notice that? That's amazing if so. Hold on. So she's... Oh, popularity. It's... Oh, okay. There it is. She has it. So for one turn, it gives you all the effects. And you can't accidentally overwrite it. So that's cool. So let's see. Okay, so the effects are... I don't know because it doesn't say anywhere. I know that I have +1 damage and +1 card. I assume maybe block or something. I don't know. It's doing a poor job of like giving you an easy reference to this stuff. Melancholic, yeah, melancholy. Okay, increases block gained by 1. All right, so it's just dexterity and strength and a card draw. Okay, sure. All right. Okay, so because I have popularity explosion, this will do a lot of things. That's cool. Nice. Alright. And you can still gain popularity, so that's cool. I could still like build closer to another one. So every time I do damage, and especially when I break block, that's cool. I'm trapped. 1 damage per stack for each unique debuff. Okay, well you don't have any debuffs. Okay. I don't need that really. That's kind of worthless right now. But I can play the other ones. Oh, I should have played this one first, I guess. My bad. Okay, I can just kill you. Sure. Let's do that then. P. But powered up? But where did powered up come from? Hold on. Is it related to popularity explosion? Is it maybe like any extra popularity you have turns into... I still have popularity though. I have no idea where that came from. I do not know where that power just came from. I'm very curious because I want to be able to like abuse that as much as I can, but I don't know where that came from. But it's apparently on me for 5 turns, so that's cool, I guess. Alright. We don't have any rares yet, right? Let's see what our rares are like. Ruthless Execution. Buffs this damage, and if you have no emotion, it goes back on the drop pile, so you can use it next turn. That's cool, but I'm usually gonna have an emotion. This is kind of effect-wise, this is what I like the most. Yeah, okay. Kind of hard to play. It's expensive, but I'll take it anyway. Oh man. All these are kind of drawback ones. Lokoto doesn't have any innate way of healing from what I see so far, so I can't really take the coffee dripper now, can I? It's a really risky thing. Sneko Eye is just... I don't know why you'd ever take this. So I guess I'll take the pyramid. I could always skip, but I feel like Kokoto's cards are like cheap enough that it's going to be fine to take the pyramid. I hope. I hope it won't screw me over. Yeah, let's see what we have here. Broken space. Any color, including curses. Store card reward. Relic drops are changed. Okay. Interesting. I'd love to check it out. I haven't done this one yet. Or this. Get a random rare relic upon entry. Ooh. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna try to go here. There's also a chest. Well, there's a chest everywhere. I don't know though. No, if I go this way, I get a lot more campfires. I get a ton of campfires over here, actually. And I could also maybe go through here and play the Burning Elite, but I'm not sure. Yeah, okay. Let's go through Broken Space. I don't have to really shop, so let's go this way. Let's go this way. We have tiny chest anyway, so we want to go through question marks. Okay, so. I don't really want to play that right now because I'll take a lot of damage if I do. Do I have any block here at all? Actually, I don't think I do. But this isn't really that useful right now. I feel like it will be pretty good. I guess I don't have too many buffs yet though, honestly. So maybe I shouldn't have taken it. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't have. I want to check something. Okay, I thought for some reason it drew a card if you didn't have an emotion. No, it doesn't. Okay. I just want it to be like this then. Okay. Let's do all the damage that I can to that guy, I guess. That's fine. Yeah, I don't have much block in my deck right now, unfortunately, and I did remove one of the starting ones too. I think I need to focus on picking up some block. Definitely, huh? Okay. Sure. Does that mean... Oh, draw... I think it means draw 1 additional card, not draw 1 total. Okay, just attack this turn, obviously, then. Do this, and... I can do this to get a follow-up for anger. And the best I can do is this. So, please still finish you off. Actually, that... Oh. Sure. Sure. Okay, we're good. Cool. Okay, what do we get here? Just do not exhaust. Interesting. Become emotionalist, emotion bound. Okay, I mean... Was this one played via Encore? Huh? Anger, performance... Eh. So essentially you get 1 use of it? Some of our mechanics are kind of confusing. I'm gonna take this one. I'll take that one. I had plenty of ways to reapply anger. Man, I would have loved to take the coffee dripper and take this. But no, I only have 3 strikes. It's absolutely not worth it. Goodbye. Usually I don't take that. Very, very rarely. It's fun when you do, don't get me wrong. You have like, a lot of the time by the time you get here, you don't really want to. So am I... So you have to use this with an emotion. Why not? No, okay, weird. Even though there's like an emotionless variant to the lower left. Because I think they're auto-gen or something somehow. Weird. Okay, well, whatever. I guess I can do this. And buff Net's turn further. And it'll strike. Okay, sure. It gives me a lot of it. Holy shit. Okay, cool. Nice. Now what? I got a lot of stuff here. Let's become angry. Let's gain strength this turn. Let's do this. We get follow-up 2. We'll do this. There's not much point doing Ritual Mask, I hope, I don't think. Melancholy's blocked, so I'm gonna become melancholic. I can lose popularity for that, I don't mind. Alright, that's good. I could have gotten a bit more damage off if I'd used my strike first while I was still angry, but that's fine. I'm not really too concerned. Why am I angry again? Oh, I think the bell got drawn? Yeah, the bell came into my hand. Okay, I see. Gotcha. Alright. Can I kill you? 15 from that, and I can do... No, not quite, unfortunately. I can do like 24 damage, I think, but that's not enough. Suppose I can block a little bit, huh? Alright, I'll just block a bit. I get that too, I guess, which is nice. Something. Okay. If I can't kill you this turn anyway, I'll bank on killing you next turn. Easy enough. I did take up a bit of damage though. Soul Crushing Mask. Okay, so it deals damage and applies a debuff basically, depending on your motion. Okay. Interrupt your tactical. Range combat. This also applies debuffs. It's just different debuffs. It's kind of hard to see those with the choose a card thing in the way, unfortunately. I guess you can do this. Jeez. This is a lot of stuff to keep track of. I need more buffs. Not debuffs, like so I can use my rare card to double them. Do I really want that with Crocodile? I probably just want to go for the gold. Saying that, am I doing any shops here? I'm not. Is it worth it? Is it? I mean, it's pretty early on to get it. It's like at the start of Zone 2. I'll take it. I'll actually take the dagger. I usually don't, but let's go for it. For fun. Snicko, huh? For fun. Oh, this kind of sucks. Very underwhelming first turn. What's follow up like if you're joyful? It's trapped. Ah, so I think the damage is based on debuff, huh? Okay. So it gets applied. Oh, so it stays. Okay. So every stack of debuffs. I see. Okay. That's interesting. Bogoto's numbers definitely feel lower than Chen's. I'd be in trouble without the boot right now, honestly. I feel. I'll block. I can block most of that, so sure. Well, I guess it's doing 1 damage automatically at least. That's nice. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Let's block a bit to start with. Oh geez, nice. So that gives you more and more block, so that's almost enough to cover us right there. Let's see. Save the ritual dagger. I'm gonna maintain my whole hand after all, whether I like it or not. I could do that if I wanted to block more. I kinda do. Let's start with this. Then we'll do this, I suppose. Okay. Sure. Okay. This thing is pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Okay. Let's use this. I want to try to get it low enough for the dagger. That'd be nice, right? It's not hitting her much this turn, but I don't have many attacks here, unfortunately. It does a little bit. Do I have any block? No, I don't. It's okay, I guess. No choice but to take a little bit. I get a bit of block from this at least, and it actually is going up every turn, so that's nice. Okay. Yep, I'm angry right now, that's good. Okay. And do a bit more, and next turn I should be able to dagger this thing. Just at the start, yep. Good, okay. I'm taking a lot of damage though, and I'm kind of concerned with that. Very, very much so. Yuya's blossoms. More block would be good. So, okay, I'll take it. Can I heal you like normal? I guess so. Doesn't feel like a good idea, but I guess we can. Oh, there's a shop here. Everything's perfectly fine. Ooh, insects. Ooh. Ooh, interesting. It's kind of cool. Okay, I gotta take a look over these. There's a lot of rares here. Okay. I don't think so. Got another scaling card that scales throughout the fight. Enlightenment's cool. Enlightenment's kind of crazy. I could just get that, maybe. Put on top of the drop. Emotionless. I don't really need that. Uncord, 220 attack. Stuff in your hand, huh? Only if you use joy, though. Okay, so playing with joy essentially changes it to the uncore version, which like triggers this stuff whenever it comes up automatically in your draw. Seems pretty good. I think first of all, I should definitely get this. I might want to get the preserved insect. I mean, it's like halfway through the game, but I'm probably not going to fight that Burning Elite. I'm probably not going to go for that. So it would only really help me for Act 3, so there's not really... It's still good, but I'd rather get something else, I think. Let's see. I think I'll try this. I've got some methods to become joyful. Let's get that, yeah. Okay. We'll go for the campfire. And I suppose heal more. Whatever. I'll take it. Okay, so we have a lot of HP, but No, I'm just gonna go this way. I'm gonna play it safe here, I think. I'm still new to this character. That starts it off a little bit stronger. Not a big deal, though. I was hoping that, it would make it so it wouldn't exhaust. I'm gonna do the stupid thing. Oh, it's 1, not 0, I see. Oh, for the whole combat. Ooh. Okay. I have to take the dagger. I have to take the dagger. I'll get them next if I can, but the sooner I take the dagger, the better. I know I'm probably putting way too much faith in the dagger. I know it's probably not really that great. Unless you get it as like one of the first cards, but I'm really weak to infinite scaling stuff like that, and I really just like doing it. So too bad. I'm doing it anyway, basically. I guess I could have kept that block. I have the runic pyramid, so not like it's really that great. Okay, alright, so we do this to get angry. We do that one later. We want to use... Oh, so we can do either of these. This one's a bit worse, actually. One over here actually does more. Interesting. So this one has different effects. It's really joyful we get something else. I see. Okay. Let's do this first. We can actually kill this guy in the front, huh? That's... let's use this then? Yeah, then we'll use this on you. Then we'll use this one on you for 14 damage. Okay. I think it's the best we could have really done there. Okay. Maybe it was a mistake taking this. It's going to be kind of hard to play, honestly. Oh, so here's the one that draws one card if you don't have an emotion. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah, I'll draw a card. That sounds nice. Ooh. I don't have too many methods of becoming joyful. I have Water Iris, and I think that might be it. But I have Enraptured Healtical too. That's 2. Okay, keep an eye out for him. I can hold on to this now, though, so that's nice. Runic Pyramid's probably pretty good with Kokodo, actually. Okay, I can just play this to draw some cards if I want. I think I will, actually. Interesting. Oh, now I can become joyful, of course. Okay. Guess I'll play you. So I think that's going to help me here, right? I'm gonna get 4 popularity and, yep, 2 cards next turn. See? Good. Okay. That's nice. Okay. I'm gonna lose 2 though, I think, because he's gonna hit me twice, right? Yep. Okay. Alright. Cool. I have the dagger, which is nice. Does it matter the order I do this in? I don't really think it does. So I'll just do like this, I guess. No point doing a third one. I want to do a bit of damage instead, I think. Alright, that's fine. Into nothingness. Okay. I don't think I can take this guy out this turn still. It's gonna take a little bit. Yeah, I'm still gonna be just a little bit short of taking him out, unfortunately. It sucks, but still. It's not gonna be... Wait, no, he's got 31 damage. Oh. No, if I had one more... But I don't. Yeah, not quite. Okay, I'm just going to defend then. Take as little as I can, I suppose. I'll take him out next turn. With the dagger, of course. Oh, inevitability might have actually done it. But to be fair, I kind of wanted to use the dagger anyway because I'm greedy. Alright, well, 28 damage. It's getting pretty good already, honestly, right? Yeah, let's take that. Block's good and it's upgraded too. Very nice. Okay. That's useless right now. This is kind of bad. I don't have any block in my opening hand. Oof. However, that only helps me next turn though. Dang. Okay, let's... Alright, I'm gonna do this. 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 And then this. I think that's a good call. It'll get me more cards next turn. So maybe now I can actually do something. Okay, use blossoms. I thought that made me melancholic. Oh, I am melancholic. Right, of course. Okay. So now here's what actually like affects is affected by the melancholy. Okay. I just need 21 block if I can get that. I don't think I can though. No, I can. Okay, cool. This is not going to be a very fun fight. Doesn't really hope he does it. I suppose I should probably be using my dex potion. I'll probably use it next turn, assuming I have some block to actually use it with. I guess not yet. Okay, I could actually use this, which is nice, properly. Okay, there's the dagger. Good. Alright, I'll play this guy. I don't really know if this is the best idea, but I'm doing it. Futile. Put some debuffs on me. That's probably okay. I don't know. Okay, so I think I need to focus on block this turn again. Become melancholic first. Alright, I want to do this melancholic first. So I can, I don't know if that actually works on the extra 3 or not. I'm not sure. Okay, and we can sidestep, I suppose, for the last one. Then we can actually attack. And we can follow up too. It'll still do a bit because of the boot. Or not, apparently. Oh, it has to be blocked, right? Okay, I see. Doesn't matter if it's blocked. It won't buff it. Got it. Okay. Totally forgot. Okay, and now we just eat this guy with a dagger. Cool. Huma's possession. Hold on, I'm gonna look at the others first. Melancholic, it's a performance card. Okay. That's nice. So that doesn't add like an upgraded follow-up to your hand? It's weird. I assume this is good. I'm just gonna... Wait, it's 3. It's so expensive. 3 damage 6 times. I trap to all your debuffs on all enemies. Okay. Sure, okay, I'll take it. I don't know if I'll really get a chance to use it. Well, I'm probably not gonna beat the Act 2 boss at this rate, honestly. I'm not doing too hot. Okay. What the hell is Yuya? You don't mean Yuyu by any chance? Sure. Let's just open by playing that, I guess. I know. So the way that works is whenever you draw cards, so these ones are still cheap at least, so that's nice. Don't think I want to play that right now. Okay, let's see. Just trying to think here. Using this to release emotions is... I'm gonna draw too many cards if I do that though, actually. I don't even really need to. I'm doing 8 damage, which I can deal with just those. So what I'm gonna do, become angry, play setup and follow up. I thought I'd have one more, I guess not. Alright, that's fine. You know what? I'll play defend. Don't know. Yeah, I guess I'll save the release emotions. And I'll play this so I'm joyful and get more stuff. I almost have a popularity explosion. Maybe I'll get it in a turn or two. That would be good. Maybe even this turn. Okay, it's got a bit more damage coming at me this turn, but it's not that much yet. I'm angry, not joyful right now. This sucks. Guess I'll... No, not yet. I need to defend first. And I'll strike, and then I'll release emotions. May as well use the anger. I'm gonna take some damage no matter what I do. Oh man, I have so many 3s. Pyramid really makes Snecko fights a lot harder. This is really bad, actually. Okay, I could get 9 block from that. And then I could get a bit more. Okay, yeah, alright, I'll do that. And I could have a follow-up for like 4 more. Okay. However, the longer this fight goes on, the more 3-cost cards are going to fill up my hand. So this is just really bad no matter what. Okay, I can block all of your damage with this. Inevitably will do damage to every turn, so I'd eventually get there. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Ritual Dagger can kill you next turn, so we're good. We made it. Nice. Okay. That was kind of close. No, it's okay. 3 damage, emotion bound. This is a block card. I'm just gonna take it. I need the block. Nice, that was the tiny chest kicking, maybe? No, actually, that was just a natural one. Okay. Gotta heal. Good thing we didn't go for the Burning Elite. I have music off. Why did it play the music for like a second? Huh? Strange. Okay. I'm just gonna use both of these. I'm sure they're both gonna come in handy. Yeah, it doesn't work in minions, unfortunately. So I have to use it on the boss if I wanna buff it, but it's not a big deal if I can't, honestly. Okay. Drawing a card is actually pretty good here. I'll just take a card, please. Yeah, see, good. There we go. It's really good. Okay. You know, I'm gonna save... No, they're ethereal, I can't. I'm gonna save them so I could use them for, like, block on another turn, but I can't. That's a shame. Okay, let's see. This is a good time to use this because I can use Humorous Possession and do quite a lot of damage. I could kill one of these guys, probably just about, right? Seems like a good call. I also retain this and make it stronger with my strength, but I don't feel like that's a really good idea. Okay. 7 times 6, 42 damage. So I'd have to administer 12. I don't think I can, unfortunately. Whatever, let's do what we can, I guess. Draw some cards, but... I guess we'll become melancholic then. It seems like the best bet, yeah. Okay. Melancholy it is. That's good because we actually died at inevitability now because I've countered. Got him low enough. He'll die next turn. Might have to kill him anyway though. I didn't actually mean to click that. Let's see. This might work, but I'm scared of Hyper Beam. I'm very scared of Hyper Beam. I think I need to hold on to this. And this maybe. Like just keep some cards for the Hyper Beam turn potentially. Okay, so he'll die. He'll die. But I might have to kill him so I don't have to block as much. I do. I have to just kill him. I don't want to use too many of the block cards, but I do have to use one essentially. I guess I'll put this on him. That's fine then. Okay. Alright. What are you gonna do? He's hyper beaming next turn, I think, is it? I'm not really sure. Okay, this is a good turn to use this. We'll set up the encore thing anyway. And if I do this, that'll help more. This is gradually, like, helping me, but it's not going to be enough on its own, obviously. Let's go ahead and become angry and do this then, sure. Bit of extra damage. Inevitability helps, giving me a fair bit of block, which is great. Alright, it's just this guy now. So we're looking a bit better now, I think. Okay. Suppose I can just go all out with attacks this turn. Thing is though, if I'm angry at the student's turn, it's good. So I want to use this or this now. This is better. And then become angry again. Actually, what I can do is... There's not much point doing that, actually. Popularity's nice, sure. Okay, become angry again so we get more strength this turn. We'll get popularity explosion pretty soon. Okay, now he's doing his big attack, so we need to block as much as we can here. I don't have my melancholy card anymore like I thought I did. Am I dead? Did I get rid of both of my melancholy cards? I survive, I believe. Yeah, I survive with 2 HP right now. Okay. Sure. He'll get eaten by his thing, but that's fine. Alright, Oh, I can gain more with this. I can gain more with this. I didn't see that. Nice. Okay, explosion gives me some. That's really good. Okay. Then we'll do this. So we do damage and get more strength again. Sure. Inevitability is helping. Quite a bit still. That like passive block every turn is great, I gotta say. Really is. Do I have any melancholy? I don't have any right now, no. So I'm just gonna do damage this turn, of course. Duh. Alright. We're coming up here. We're almost done, we're almost done. Okay. Let's go defensive here. Follow up. And defend. And another attack. Actually, let's just defend again. Sure. So I guess I didn't need to because this would have triggered, but whatever, it's fine. Okay. We should basically be good to go now. Oh, I don't remember using the dagger. What's a dagger? I must have used it. Oh, here it is, here it is. I didn't see it over there at the side. It was over there for so long. Cool. I don't want another one of these stupid things. Oh my god. Ah, interesting. Choose an emotion any turn. Why is she wearing Beatrice's dress? That's literally just Beatrice's dress. Great. Okay, I need to look at this. Man. There's so much text. Looks like this essentially makes your stuff kind of scale. Whatever, sure, I'll take it. I'm not reading all that. Okay. I'll take the fusion hammer, I guess. Okay. Sure. Yeah, no, I don't think I'm gonna fight that boss again. Probably not gonna make it through here, honestly, to the final boss. I just want to avoid most of these. I could maybe go in there, I don't know, but doesn't really matter. The shop over here, shop here too. If I go this way, I can avoid some stuff and do some question marks. I do have this, that'll give me, if I go on the right, okay, if I go all the way on the right, I can hit 5 of these and get 2 in this chest rooms. Alright, let's just do that. Sure. That works. Okay. You die. There we go. Now the dagger is looking pretty good. That's 38 damage. I like that. Very nice. Okay. Beautiful. So, gain one plated armor adds a copy to the drop pile. Okay. Interesting. And if I have the anger when it gains thorns instead, adds a copy. So essentially, like, it buffs the others, pretty much. Or, like, gives you something kind of relevant to the other kinds, essentially. It's a little bit weird, but I get it, I get it. Let's see. Don't really have a way to avoid taking some damage here, unfortunately. I can't really do anything about it. Oh well. I guess I can just do all the damage I can then. Just like this. Okay. Sure. I'll take 11. Okay. Just bop this guy. Hey, Zuki. Evening. Polkadot's got too much text. That's kind of where I'm at right now. But I've somehow made it to the third act with her, so things could be going worse. Ooba. I guess I'm melancholic sometimes. I'll take this. I need more cards that just give me good amounts of block. So this is that from the tiny chest. Unchick is kind of cool. Not a big deal, but I'll take it. Okay. I always think that's artifact, by the way. It's actually strength up. It just looks a little bit similar. Same colors. Okay. Angry first. Then set up into follow up into strike and then release emotions. We don't have any let's save the plated armor for another fight. I healed, by the way. Why did I heal? Oh, I have the helix. Oh, right. That helped me last fight and this fight. Okay, cool. Forgot about the helix. Nice. Okay. That's actually great. Cool. I can use that if I want to block almost all the damage. Oh, in fact, I actually can block the damage if I just convert the follow like that. There we go. Plated armor, why not? Okay. I could have played that strike sooner, but it's fine. Who cares? Okay. Yeah, I think I need to draw a couple cards here. It's kind of worthless. Okay. I'm melancholy right now, so that's good, actually. I can actually block all that, surprisingly. That's nice. Let's do this. Cool. Alright, you know, she's actually not doing too bad. Applied 3 traps. I don't really have anything that applies debuffs yet, so maybe I'll take this. Yeah. Alright, we'll take this so we actually have some debuffs. Yeah, I don't really want a bunch of them. Might not even take this, honestly. I don't know. I'll absolutely take this. It's nice. Especially with the boot. It becomes 5. Okay. Not these guys. I think this is a good fight to just use both of these, probably. That's free. All we have is Melancholy this turn. But that's fine. I can gain some dexterity. Oh, it's actually temporary, though. Dang. So what I'll do is apply counter to you. So it doesn't actually have to take the damage. It's kind of like Chen's thing. That's good. Okay. And do one more. Nice. Alright, and that totally blocks the damage. Too shabby. Okay, so I could trigger a performance on here. Seems like a good idea, I suppose. This time that comes up, it'll do more for me. So 16 damage coming my way this turn. I can become melancholic. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Let's just play defensive then. Yep. I gotta use all of these to block all that. That's fine. I'll take a bit of damage from countered. This is kind of always a slow fight anyway. Ooh, I have the dagger. Good. Okay. I'm not quite ready to use it yet, though. I'm gonna try to use that on one of those that have more HP, since it's gonna do 48 damage. Oh god. I didn't realize I stacked it up that much. Oh, nice. Dagger was a good investment. I could actually just kill this guy in the back right now if I wanted. And I might want to, honestly, yeah. In fact, let's see. I can make it even better. I can do this. Bring a tortoise for 4. Dagger him really efficiently there at almost full HP. Now this thing's attacking from 9, which I'm already blocking, so I can just do whatever I want. For example, I could do Humorous Possession on you, which is pretty damn good. And I'm pretty confident I can kill both these this turn. Pretty confident. Not fully, but pretty confident. There's not much point putting on Original Mask of Hope, I don't think. So you're going to be the tricky one here, obviously. I could probably kill you with like a follow-up or something if I get one. I don't actually have any follow-ups though. That sucks. I guess that would give me more strength if I played it. I don't know. Like, more strength from those things, but I don't think it would be enough to really counteract, like, playing one less card, you know? I might not actually be able to kill these guys this turn. Not all of them, unfortunately. Oh, no, I can. Okay, good. Just barely. I don't really feel like doing the math. Ooh, add 2 follow-up. Ooh, setup is nice if you upgrade it, huh? The fan swipe is actually free, though. 3 block, 4 damage. So this is kind of like a... does both. Sangria's exhaust this card instead. I see. Okay, so you don't want to like have it do the same one twice. Interesting. Huh. Weird. All these are kind of good cards. I'll just take the free one, I think. Because I can retain it like as long as I want and then play it when I'm ready because I have the pyramid. I feel like I don't have that many relics compared to a usual run, by the way. Okay, let's see here. I can't use this until I have an emotion. Julie would be nice to use it with if I could, but I don't have that right now. It's weird. I wonder why you can use this one but not that one. I guess because this doesn't have an actual effect otherwise, huh? It's weird. All I can really do is become angry. I guess I'm gonna take some damage. Well, I mean, my Helix is gonna prevent it. Why is this Helix... Wait, why is it like colored like it's grayed out when it hasn't been triggered this fight yet? Feels like a bug. Try attacking this one, I guess. Okay, so I can make you vulnerable. I can do a thing with this. I can just about kill you on the first turn, which is cool. I could have if I'd upgraded with Blessing, but I don't feel like it's really worth it. Okay, so Helix did still work. That's good. Oh, nice. Alright, that's enough to take you out. But that gets rid of my anger, of course. Okay, that's fine, because I can do Melancholy this turn. And get quite a lot of block. Yep, there we go. Alright, that's almost enough block for everything. I'll hold on to this. I'll use this another turn. Okay. This is definitely a better turn to attack, huh? That's free, so I'll put it on. This makes me angry to actually use it. Plated armor, huh? Yeah, sure. I'll take the plated armor, I think. I'll take another card too, actually. It's fine, I can make that into something a bit better. Alright, sure. Oh, yeah, the thing's ethereal. It's not a big deal. Okay. Ritual Dagger. Look at that. It's so stupid. Now it's going to do 55. I love it. Absolutely worth putting it in. I got it relatively early after all. Mask Storm Plus. Okay. So this does stuff like all enemies, basically. Eventually. Look at that. Deals 8 damage to random enemies 2 times. Deal 8 damage to all enemies. Deal 8 damage 2 times. Damn. I think I'll take that. It's kind of goofy. In like boss fights, I'll really have to play around like my emotion explosion, my popularity explosion rather. I can just about kill you. Oh, I kind of want to kill that guy with it. That guy's gonna like add more block on. Otherwise, after all. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough to though. No. gonna have to take some damage from your thorns, but I can get rid of you, so it's worth it. Okay, sure. Nice. Might as well play this, huh? No reason why not, really. Okay, cool. Good first turn. I love just insta-killing an enemy with dagger. Very silly card. Alright, that's good. I could play Humors if I could become angry, which I can. So I think let's see. Alright, let's become angry. Use this on you. That's fine. Now I can... Joyful. No, I'd rather kill you. Okay, that's fine. Nice. I'll take 10, but that's kind of just gonna happen. Actually, we'll only take 6. Even better. Alright, now we can probably do 50 damage in a turn, I feel. If not, I can just, block a bit, I suppose. Alright. That's good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to block a bit, right? Yeah, vulnerable didn't work on you after all. Alright, that's fine. Okay. Sure. It's fine. We get the remainder of what we need from inevitability after all. That's okay. Alright. Now I'll just finish you off. Already used the dagger, so there's no point waiting around. Good. Okay, I mean, the fact it says performance is kind of nice, right? Automatically for free. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think I'll take this. I think I'll take this. It's upgraded. The effects are good and you get them for free, so I'll do it. The maw, huh? Okay. Start with this, become angrier, then we do this too. Guess we could have done that earlier, actually, but whatever. Too bad, I didn't. Oh. Keep thinking I have coffee there, I gotta get more soon. Okay, the dagger is prepared. So right, he debuffs you, unfortunately, that kind of sucks. I'll go ahead and use this, and then I need to, block some stuff, I suppose. Like 4, that'll give me 5 after potentially another... I don't think like 16 or something. I guess I'll upgrade now. Sure. Okay, so I can actually put this on last, so I'll get more cards next turn, so... Okay, let's put this on you. Retreat plus... Okay, tortoise plus 1 more block, that's good enough. This will give me more from follow-up. So that blocks almost everything, and then we can use this for more cards next turn. Good. I'm happy with that. Oh, and we can even, trigger the joy thing with this. That's cool. We have Humor's Possession. All my debuffs. Oh, I can apply my debuffs to him. That's interesting. Too expensive, though. Oh, never mind. Now it's really cheap, actually. Block 6 times. Alternatively, I don't actually need the block. I'd rather do this. Sure. Screw you, guy. Have some debuffs. Okay. Now I need to apply some block, though. Not much. I can just do this. I don't even need to go melancholic for once. That's cool. Okay. We become angry. Okay. Nice. We'll gradually whittle this guy down so we can dagger him. We'll get there eventually, I'm sure. Thorns, huh? Is that what I want? No, I think I'd rather get this actually and increase those effects. So where is that? Where did that? Oh, right. I have to get it again to actually get that effect, right? Yeah, the first time it doesn't do anything, I don't think. Okay, interesting. Kokodo's a weird character. So we're gonna lose this, but that's whatever. We lose the original Mask of Hope. Oh no. Now we have to do the entire plot of Hopeless Masquerade. Okay, yeah, I can do this. He's not attacking anyway, so let's just pop him for a little bit. He's gonna buff himself, right? 3 strength. Okay. Oh, nice, nice. Okay. 3 cards. Hi, Allie. No, you had lap time earlier. Oh, no. Sure, let's draw another card. Ooh, there's dress rehearsal. Okay. Oh, weird. No, I guess it must have worked earlier. It just doesn't say? I don't know. I just don't know. Nice. 3 thorns and 3 plated armor? I don't understand. Whatever. Oh, I have explosion on. Oh, that's why. Oh, I have explosion on. Interesting. Oh. Oh. I have explosion on. Hold on. It's all that did? I feel like that should have done way more. Okay. That's kind of sad. Alright, well, it's fine. That seems pretty good, huh? And I'm gonna save. Actually, yeah, I'll save that. I'll save that for this turn, I think. So let's see, popularity explosion. So where did that like extra buff come from last time? That like buffed my damage by 75%. I still don't know where that originated from. It's not popularity explosion. Was there something that like played a random Kokoro card or something that I hadn't seen before? Maybe that's it. I don't know. I don't think I can get you low enough for the dagger this turn. Let me just do a bit of damage first. Okay, sure. Alright, that covers all your damage. Maybe in a turn or 2. Oh yeah, here we go. Okay. Goodbye. What are those dress rehearsals? Split mouth emotion. Angry to encountered. Ever any croc? 3 cards, More draw is nice, so I'll take it. Is that upgraded? Oh yeah, it was. Oh, even better. Perfect. Okay. Right, Vajra. Vajra's always nice. Okay. This funny guy, huh? Okay, gotta be careful. I can do that, and then I can do this. And actually, Kokoro has like an easy time with this guy. Because I get like follow-ups and stuff. So if he is doing something I don't like, it's pretty easy for me to change it. I still... You know what? Hold on. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Yeah, I guess he's gonna debuff me too, but I'm okay with that. I don't want to risk something bad there. It's alright. Okay. Now we obviously have to hit him a bit. We have enlightenment. Good. Okay. I want to do this while angry though, for sure. So let's do that. Let's hit this guy. Actually, malleable means that kind of doesn't really work that well. In fact, I don't think it's gonna do any damage, is it? I don't really think it does. I guess I could go with joy if I could become joyful, maybe. Chevy, evening. I guess I'll do it anyway. I guess I did something. Melville's weird. Okay, so I do need to like pierce that now so I can actually yeah, I'll draw a card. Oh my god. Oh, he's gonna do 22 damage. Okay, I see. So he gained all the block at once? That's so strange. Oh shit. Ugh. I didn't think that would work that way. That's so weird. Okay. I'm just gonna take some damage on what I can do here. Okay. It's maybe fine, maybe not. Okay, we have the dagger, that's good. Oh no, I don't have anything for emotions this turn. Okay, here we go. Okay, I can at least become joyful. Okay. Do sap, what's sap? Right, if I hit him, it... Okay, every hit, I see. Trap, draw 2 cards. It's kind of nice, actually. Yeah, I want to draw some cards. I'm gonna be able to hit him once, maybe a couple times actually. That's gonna be... Oh, no, actually... No, it won't work. I can do this. I have 2 more hits on him. I don't want that because I know exactly what that is. Alright, that's... not terrible. I can survive that. It just sucks that I'm gonna take some pre-damage. I don't really have any good ways of dealing with it. Guess I can fly stuff to him as well. It's not gonna change his... Oh, he's doing less. Oh, I had sit strength and it put... Wait, no. Why did I have minus sit strength? Why did that... I'm confused. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Sure, I'll use this too. Okay. Whatever. I don't understand this game. I swear some of these characters just decide to do things that it doesn't say they're gonna do. I don't get it, but whatever. Worked in my favor. Okay. Man, having all these weak cards is really bad against this malleable man. Well, at least we have... Isn't that a bad thing? That could, like, change his intent and really screw me over if I'm unlucky, actually. That sucks. Ugh. Just trying to, like, change his intent to something good. That's not good. Oh, I have explosion on. I didn't realize. Don't do it. He's almost still enough for me to use the dagger on, but not quite. What an annoying encounter for Crocodile. Alright, there we go. Okay. I can deal with that. Except for the fact that it might not be that anymore in a second here. Which is going to be sad if so. Suppose I can do this too. Why is that doing extra damage? Oh, 2 additional, I see. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to leave that intent. I'm going to block 2 because inevitability is going to change his intent. Okay. Oh, jeez, I'm glad it wasn't that one. I might have died. Alright. Just hit him a little bit more here, and I can dagger him, I think. I don't have enough. Oh no, hold on. Hold on. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. Hit him with this. 50... No. Hit him with... this. Okay. There we go. Thank God. Oh, that was terrible. Oh, I'll take it. Alright. Act 1 boss, huh? Act 1 boss isn't that bad, but at the same time, I kind of like healing to full HP. I'm gonna go for it. And this will be a chest. Ooh, it's a nice one. That's so worthless at this point in the game. Damn. I get a little bit out of it, I guess. Alright. So we made it through. Ooh. I didn't get the green key, by the way, so... No heart this run, but that's okay. This is my first time even playing Crocodile, so... could be going a lot worse, honestly. Could be going a lot worse. Okay, what do we want to do here? All these guys do is they just buff their own damage with their thorns. They never get them some strength. Okay, yeah, I can do that. And then I can do this. So this does damage to all enemies. I don't really want that yet. I could dagger one of these guys immediately and just kill it. But I want to defend first, so we'll become... I'd rather save this... Actually, no, it's fine. I can do that one, yeah. Okay. Alright. Dagger this guy and just kill it. Give the other one since it has countered on, and good. Good first turn. Some of that damage, yep, it ought to be blocked by the helix anyway, so that's nice. Okay, awesome. And if anything, I really wish I had a way to, like, duplicate the dagger or something. Like, if I had Chen's copycat, that'd be great. Okay, yeah, sure, I suppose... That's good enough, yeah. Okay, now we just want to focus on doing damage. I guess to the one in the back. I don't really care about this guy yet. I can leave him for now. I want to kill this guy if I can. He starts doing a bit more later, right? So. Thorns, I don't really... What's the joyful version? Increases effects. Yeah, okay. I'll just play it next turn. It's okay. I'm gonna wait. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's ethereal. Damn it. I didn't realize. She has so many ethereal cards. Emotions are fleeting things, after all. Head boy. Of course I have Frail on me. Suppose... So... Any hit taken. That doesn't say unblocked, so... Well, that's only a couple strength, though. It doesn't really help. I don't have much block here. I have a little bit, I guess. I'm joyful right now. Don't really have any way to change my emotions here either, except for anger. Which I suppose... Oh. I have Gambler's Brew. Yeah, okay. Let's get rid of some cards. That seems good, yeah. Okay. What do we get here? I can become melancholic, yeah. Okay. Alright, there we go. That's probably good enough, yeah. As I get this for full block. Okay, we're good. No damage taken. I'll do this. I'd rather use the anger variant of that, I think. You could also make a case that I should just save it, but it's okay. Alright, nice. That was a good turn. Just took a bit of work to get there, that's all. Yeah, we can kill you. And now I just need to block before I attack you, that's all. I can do this. Yeah, accelerator. Powered up. Oh, that's what it is. Powered up. That's what it is. I see. Okay. Raise 2. Interesting. Okay. Is it for each skill play this turn? Attacker skill. I see. I see. Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. That's neat. Cool. Alright. Sure. I don't really want to deal damage to you, though, so I'm going to pass on that. Nice. So that helps your next turn essentially get Accelerator. So, oh, hold on a second. Double graze, increases block, gain for cards. Okay, cool. If I can just get a bit of block here, I could attack you if I want. I just don't want to take damage for it if I can help it, that's all, you know? I need like a big attack to hit you with, which is annoying because Kokoro doesn't really have any of those. She has a lot of like weak attacks that tickle the ball, that tickle enemies. This is gonna do Thorns damage to me every turn too, funny enough. Let's do this. So it actually hits twice, I see. Alright. I guess now I just wait. This will do a bit back to me, but whatever. Okay. Here's some block, and now I can just finish it off. Maybe. No. It's fine. Inevitability finishes it off. What a pain. The hell's this? Gain block. It's cheap. It's upgraded. Gives you popularity or a bunch of other things. Okay, sure. Sure. I'll take it. Setup is so good though. But I'll take this. I'll take this. Okay. Cool. Alright. That's 34 damage coming in on turn 1, huh? However, I can actually deal with that. I think, maybe. Yeah, I guess. I can deal with all but one of it. Which is going to eat up my Helix, unfortunately. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I have this thing. But I kind of... Yeah, actually, I'm going to get rid of that because it's going to stay in my hand forever otherwise. Is it the pyramid? Okay. Should put that on before. It's good to have it on now. It's best with joy in this case, I guess. I do have joy here. I guess I don't have any way to prevent damage this turn, huh? Oh, I do now. Yeah, okay. I can prevent almost all that. Sure. And you can even do some damage after. Nice. Okay. That worked out well. I'm just afraid of taking my time against these guys because they keep buffing. Kinda nasty. These guys are bad. If you can't do damage quickly. And I kinda can't as Kokoro. That's 44 damage coming in this turn. Oh god. I think I need this. I think I needed that a couple turns ago, maybe even. It's nice to get that set up, but I really can't afford to right now. Okay, I'm gonna focus on killing the guy in the middle this turn, which I think I can probably do. Yeah, okay, I can do that. That's good. I don't have anything that attacks everyone here, so I'm gonna have to, like, waste an attack on him, essentially. Follow-up, if angry, would be enough. So what I'm gonna do is gain some free block. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna become... don't need that yet. I'm gonna become angry. And I'll use setup. Oh, actually, inevitability will kill you before you get to move. So it's actually okay. I don't even need to. Okay. And the best I could do at this point is this, basically. Which is actually enough to kill you. Because this is going to kill 2 of them. Nice, okay. So I'll take 9 damage from you. That's fine. Actually, I'll only take 6 because it gives me block 2. I'm so glad that I took inevitability instead of the other option. I don't think I would have made it this far otherwise, honestly. It's a pretty good card, I gotta say. Nice stuff. Do I have a little bit of block, I guess, just not much, that's all. I can draw cards. Ooh, hey, look what it is. Forgot about that. Hello? Stuck over there. Ooh. Okay, I'll take it. Ooh, okay. Yeah, we're just gonna heal here. I want to be full health, even if it's just Deca and Donu. I say just Deca and Donu. They can still be nasty if you can't kill them quick. I need to kill Donu ASAP, obviously. That's how this fight goes. Okay, we have Melancholy I can apply. So I'll start off by doing that. Put this on you. That's enough to add all the damage. And now I'll just do all the damage I can here to you. Good. Not really that good, but it's something. That's a fair bit of damage I can do. Okay, I see. That would give me 18 block from that. Okay. I think doing the damage is more important. I'm gonna do this damage. So now I can still do this. And block about half of that damage. I don't really want to stall this fight out because he buffs their strength really often, after all. I will just use this here. Because I'm not putting the heart anyway. So we cashed in on it, essentially. We got 80 damage in the final boss fight. I say that's pretty good. Okay, it's best in this case if I use it with Melancholy, but I don't have that as an option. So... I don't really want to hold it either. I would rather just use it, I think. So that's fine. I'll go ahead, do that, do this, and become joyful too. If I have the spare energy, I'd rather just use the cards right now. There's doubt. Let's get rid of that. Mask of Hope, huh? Yep. Okay, I can play you. Good. Oh, Accelerator. Accelerator is huge. That is a really, really good thing. I just kind of figured out, like, at the end of the run how big Accelerator is. That's going to give me a lot of stuff next turn that I can work with. Let's see. I could switch to Anger. Doesn't really matter too much. It's whatever. Let's just use it. That's fine. Angry. This. Do this. Good. Okay. Alright. I now do 120% damage up this turn and gain extra block too. Okay. I don't actually have that much to do this turn, unfortunately, by the looks of it, which kind of sucks. In fact, I'm almost going to die this turn, which is bad. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That got rid of the effect. Shit. Oh no, let me control Z that. Let me control Z that. That's really bad what I just did. I can still use this, but I actually shouldn't even. It doesn't do anything except go into my deck and switch its performance to Encore. That was bad. I didn't mean to get rid of my emotion, really. Okay, I need to kill Donu this turn, which is probably doable. Yeah, should be fine. Yep, okay. Alright. It's okay, it's okay. Right. Now we just have to somehow survive against Deka, who has 9 strength right now. Okay, I block. And I can sap him. Okay. I think I can survive. I think I can still survive. I think I can do this, actually. Okay, so we are in popularity explosion mode. Good. Let's start with this. Oh wait, no. Hold on, I need to this artifact. It's okay, it's only gonna get rid of. It means the vulnerable won't work, I guess, which sucks, but the others will, so it's okay. Okay. I want to do some damage first, because it'll get rid of his strength. Oh, calm down, Kokoro, calm down. I can trigger this for future turns. Okay. I don't have enough to really play that, so I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm gonna save that for another turn. Do that. And I need just a bit more block. Actually, no, I don't, because he'll still... Yeah, I can just hit him one more time and he'll be down to enough where he won't hurt me. Okay. Alright, sure. I'll just hit him with a strike. Okay. Good. Alright, and he's not going to attack this next turn, so it's the perfect turn for me to set up with Accelerator. Maybe. Got some Dazed. Great, I love Dazed. I sure don't have any attacks this turn. This sucks. I should have actually saved that. I didn't realize I had no attacks. What the heck? It's so bad. I guess maybe that'll count. I don't know. I kind of want to play this, but I also kind of don't. I need to save this for blocking, obviously. Yeah, I guess I'll just do this. That sucks. I'll get like a little bit next turn. Or stuff. Ooh, energized. I don't know where that came from, but I'll take it. Okay. This next turn might be kind of scary. 38. Okay. Okay. I can switch to Melancholic and block for a ton. Which is probably the play here. I just use this one. I just like it's counted on him, which is kind of nice. Okay, that's expensive, but gives me enough block to deal with his whole thing, right? So let's just do it. That's actually not even enough. Hold on. Am I not Melancholic? I'm not. Shit. Okay. Alright, now we're good. Okay. Save that. I can do this. Hit him with that. No, I have to save that. This is not going too well. This is still gonna take a fair bit. He's not even at half HP. Over time, I think I'll start doing a bit more damage, but all he needs is like one turn where I can't get enough block and I lose. I need to keep Melancholy on right now, I think. Or at least give myself a way to turn back to Melancholy, which I can do. And all these like cards that give me more cards are not helping me at all. Yeah. They're totally worthless right now, I gotta say. Why am I being dazed? Did it make me draw a card? I have no idea where that came from, honestly. Okay, I can do this. Hit with this. Okay, good. Okay, I have a lot of Melancholy cards in its turn. I just become Melancholic at the start of its turn. Whenever I'm ready to. That's gonna be like 18. It's actually gonna be 20 block, and then I'll have more. I'm gonna. Okay. Why is that giving me so much? I don't know, but I like it. I have no clue. I should be fine to use that too. Okay. I should be able to block. Also, he only has 10 HP left, so I can actually just kill him. Nice! Okay. I managed to get a win with my first Kokoro attempt. That was close as all hell though, and I didn't make it to the heart, but that's fine. Holy shit, that was tense. Okay, she actually has unlocks. Something that I disliked about Chen, as much as she is fun to play, is she doesn't have unlocks, you just get all her cards off the bat. And I'd rather, like, have a bit of progression. Rated, honestly. I'd rather have that added in. Up to 3 times. Huh. Oh, I see, so as long as you're okay with losing popularity, you can keep playing. That's cool. Okay. Spent via cards. There aren't too many cards right now that have popularity loss on them. But that's an extra 3 each, which is nice. I like the art especially. Unpopularity loss. Okay, so this uses up all of your popularity and keeps doing more damage. Okay, cool. Oh, I thought popularity explosion was 15, not 12. The whole time I was playing with the wrong number. But I still managed. No, Kokoro, no, get back up. You won. Go celebrate. Joy mask, joy mask. Not Melancholy. Okay, as much as I'd love to do another, I played for 4 hours. I think I'm good to go. If Kokoro, if I like game overed earlier, I was gonna maybe do another run to try again. But I wasn't expecting to just win on the first go. That had a lot of close calls. I mean, it didn't even look like I was gonna make it through the first area with how it was, honestly. But hey, Kokoro's not that bad. I feel like a lot of pieces fell into place to make that happen, though. For sure. That was incredibly close to not being remotely winnable. Okay. That will do then. I'll hopefully be back someday soon. I'll try to not take another week before I stream again this time. Sorry. I've been busy with stuff. Things are going well. But have a good night, and I'll see you sometime.